What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? How the heck are you this fine evening? It is Friday. We are live and ready to go. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. And up on eBay Live, welcome in everybody up there. And my peeps down YouTube. Dave, what's up? What up, Amy? Jack, what's good? What up, Alvin? Alvin, you're gonna tell me I need an assistant again after I go through my little spiel here. It's not completely my fault. Actually, this isn't my fault at all. But, well, maybe a little bit my fault. I'll take a slight bit of blame for trusting UPS. Anyways, you'll notice this is supposed to be a quarter case break, a 5-box break, and there's only 4 boxes on the table. Yes, there's only 4 boxes there. The reason that is that, well, I was supposed to get another full case of, or actually 3 cases of LOGOFRACTOR in today. I had a huge shipment from UPS in today, literally almost filled the back of the UPS truck. It was 24, well, actually it was 25, it's supposed to be 25, right? 24 boxes that were, what are they? Like 3 foot by 2 foot by 18 inches tall, and some that were a little bigger. It literally filled the whole back of the UPS truck with all the mem, and then a couple other shipments coming from other places with sealed cases and stuff like that. But turns out the UPS did not get one on the truck and delayed that one till tomorrow, and that one had 3 cases of LOGOFRACTOR, 2 cases of Heritage, and a couple other things in it. So, anyways, long story short, I only have 4 boxes of LOGOFRACTOR on me right now. I would have 5, but I knew I had those coming in today, and I used the 1 LOGOFRACTOR box. These 5 were supposed to be for mixers, right? So, anyways, how we're going to handle this is they are going to deliver that tomorrow. They are delivering it tomorrow. They wouldn't even let me go out to the UPS store to pick it up, which is really stupid because they say, oh, we don't do that anymore. I'm like, well, can you go get it? I need the son of a bitch. No, we can't go get it because they dropped it off at 4:30 this afternoon. And they said, oh, yeah, well, that place isn't even open to the public and we're off the clock at 5, so there's no way we can get it. I'm like, you guys suck ass. Thank you for the 25 huge packages, but you guys suck ass. Anyways, so the 5th box, instead of rescheduling this whole break, right, the 5th box I will open on Sundays night's breaks. At the very beginning of that, I'll open up the 5th box, and that'll be part of this break. I hope everybody's okay with that. Again, that's it was kind of out of my control when UPS didn't deliver what they were supposed to today. But if I wouldn't have thrown the LOGOFRACTOR box into last night's mixer, then we would have had this one, and everything would have been fine. But anyways, so that's the part that I'll take blame in. I'll also throw a extra box of either Bowman Draft or OPTICHROME update in the break as well, for the F-up and the inconvenience of having to wait till Sunday to see the last box, if that makes sense. So I'll give you guys some extra boxes, or an extra box in there. Maybe even a blaster or 2 with it. Just to say I'm sorry. Bill, it'll be the first thing right off when I go live on Sunday. So exactly this time on Sunday. I do apologize, guys. It's kind of stupid. It's a stupid thing, and I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize it till I came here right now, because you recommend a book to read. I didn't even realize it till right now, because I didn't think of that I needed those cases, and I forgot that I put that box in last night in last night's mixer. I put the box into last night's mixer, and I kind of completely forgot that left me 1 short of a quarter case. Just a stupid conglomeration of fuckery that led to this. But anyway, all good, man. We'll open the 5th box for this break on Sunday at this exact time, right when I go live on Sunday, because that's the next time I go live. And I'll also throw an extra box of 2020. Well, let's do this. I think I got a couple blasters of 20. We're gonna do a box of 2025 Bowman Draft and a blaster box of 2025 OPTICHROME update. I'll throw that into the break. So we'll have those 3 boxes we will break on Sunday right when I go live, to add to these 4 to make the break whole and give it the extra to say, sorry guys, I'm an idiot. Also FUPS. But no, not FUPS. They do a lot. for me. Just kidding, Dave B. Just kidding. Not FUPS. You do a good job. So, anyways, now that that's said, let's go. If you'd like to message on eBay and berate me for that, you're welcome to. I deserve it. I had a message to everybody had I probably just rescheduled the break had I realized my mistake until I got here. Anyways, my bad. 6133 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR, just shy of a quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Josh A, Orioles Brian F, Red Sox William T, Cubs Eric B, White Sox Chris A, Reds Brian L, the Guardians Samuel S, Rocky Samuel S, Tigers Kevin B, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Christopher M, Angels Brian F, the Dodgers John D, Marlins Samuel S, Brewers Thomas L, Twins Brett E, the Mets Ben D, Yankees Jorge C, A's John G, Phillies Mike S, Pirates Bo H, Padres Eric B, the Giants Mike B, Mariners as well, Cardinals Lane S, the Rays Mike B, Rangers Kimberly S, Blue Jays Reginald J, and the Nats go to somebody. Plenty of random team mixers up there too. Dave, you got the Nats. Plenty of random team mixer up there. I did get all the mem in today. We are only 3 spots shy of filling out that the 3-banger, right? The 3-team 10-spotter. So you get 3 teams per spot. It's $179. It's all mem. There's 12 pieces of signed mem involved in that. Only 3 spots left in that one. I'd like to get that one filled out first. That's why I got that one pinned. There is a regular random also available in the live store. If you'd rather have one of those, we can try to fill that one out as well. If we fill out both out, we'll absolutely rip them both. But just kind of wanted to pin this one for a while first to get it to get them sold, because that was one that we last night. Right, Jack. I don't get anything delivered FedEx. Nothing. Dave, you have the Nats on that. Well, let's go. Let's open the boxes that we do get. I'm not sure whether to pin those, because those are a tougher sell than the other ones. I'm not sure whether to pin those and then cost us selling other ones throughout the night. Yeah, if I ever see somebody ship me, none of my distro sends it. It's all UPS, which is great. I do buy, if I see good deals anywhere else, I buy from there. And by the time anybody sends one to FedEx, I'm like, hell, hopefully it gets here. Unopened. I'm just going to pin the regular one. I don't just keep mentioning the other one. All right, we got Diggy Fitz going out the Red Sox, followed by Julio. And badass Clayton Kershaw going out the Dodgers. That is the image variation of Clayton. Very solid image variation of Mr. Clayton Kershaw going out to the Dodgers. The SP image variation. We got Drew Thorpe on the purple going out the White Sox. At $250. He'll just straight up cancel it. That's gangster. Okay? Like, you don't want to ship it? Anything other than FedEx? Fine. Jack out here being a gangster. There's a Josh Hader going on the Stros. We got a Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary, and a pretty solid Brooks Lee Power Players green going off the Twins. No, Mark, that's an image variation. So those are not numbered, just very, they're SP, SSP style. Very short printed. That Brooks was out in 99. No image variations are usually numbered. You did, Jay. You missed the wheel spin. You missed all. I went through a whole spiel where I nicely explained why there was a discrepancy in the amount of boxes that I'm supposed to be opening right now. I'll say it like 7 times throughout the break, so you guys are going to get annoyed. But if you didn't hear my little spiel at the beginning of this break, make sure, and you are involved in this break, make sure you rewind and listen to that. Well, you can't rewind on eBay Live, but if you're watching this later. We got a red louder going on the Reds. Oh, and Mark, also, I did get your message. I forgot to respond. No, that was just the cards that went out, I think. But then your message got me thinking. And, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's out of 150 on the blue. Hunter Renfroe. That box got me thinking. I'll just respond to the message in between breaks. If that works. That'll be easier to explain. There's Devin Williams. The bat is still here. I think the jersey went though because my employees don't listen very well. It's at 250 on the purple. Not true. Not true. It's partially my fault too. I forgot to pull the jersey. Did say that, but I forgot to pull the jersey. So no, it's my fault. So I think the jersey went out, but the bat is still here. So if you would like to still include the jersey, you'll just have to ship it back, which I would pay for. We got the soothing sounds of funk going on tonight. The soothing sounds of funk. Funky Fridays is what we're going to call it. Going on tonight, top tier. I usually don't, man. I mean, I have some that I could sell. We can talk about it, right? I did comp to Billy Williams bat. I mean, I'll probably give you more than it comps for, to be honest with you. For sure, but well, like I said, I'll respond and we'll talk through it for sure. All right, we got our Random Mountcastle and nice Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians on the black 10. I'm getting funky, Michael, for sure. Getting funky up in here. It's Funky Fridays, bro. All right. We got a Del Amador on the rookie going out the Rockies. Nice Shohei on the 35th anniversary. And a Luis Severino on the purple to 250. J Funky Fresh. I like it. I like it. That could be my DJ name. A wiki. J Funky Fresh up in the house. J Funky Fresh in the hizzy. Wiki. I would have never made it as a DJ. Should I rip like this? Raise the roof. That's right. Straight out the Quad Cities. How would I do that? I don't have a Sandberger or any bat mark. Nope. Definitely on the wish list. But the thing is, I have set my standards pretty high on the Ernie bat. I want, and I'm willing to pay for it. No, I'll accept less. I'm willing to. I want a game used Ernie bat. Doesn't even have to be signed. I can't find one, right? So I'm like holding off. But I would probably get an Ernie signed bat until then, just to tide me over. Yeah, game used. There's got to be one out there somewhere. I searched on eBay and didn't see one. Right? Didn't see one. Now that doesn't mean that there one ain't up there, and I didn't do very quick. I didn't do a very long search because it's not right on my need to have right now list. But that's just kind of when I think about it, I'm like, I want a game used Ernie bat. And I don't really care what it costs at this point. Well, I do. You know what I mean? Like, there's a Dolis Garcia, and we got a Cedric Mullins on the gold. It's going out to the Orioles. It's out of 50. I don't have any game used bats, right? So, really kind of want a game used bat. It does, but I have to get there like. So the problem with that is the National in Chicago. I went there, you know. Obviously, I was there. I'm always there all 7 days of the National. But I don't go right away. It's kind of a pro tip: don't go right away. Right? Wait like an hour or two after doors open, because otherwise you're going to be standing in line for like 2 hours, even if you have a VIP pass, which I always have, the VIP package pass or whatever. You have to sign it in. You don't get them mailed to you, so you can't just walk right in. You have to go and you have to sign in to get your passes and all the things that comes with the VIP passes, and then, you know, whatever. So the line for that VIP pass, it does start, you know, I think an hour before doors open, or 2 hours before, an hour before doors open, or something like that. Last year, it was about, the line was about a mile long, it looked like. I mean, it went, so it was upstairs in the Donnelly Stevens Convention Center was the place where you signed in for your placard or your lanyard and everything like that. So then there was about, I don't know, 50 yards to the stairway to get upstairs, to get back to where you sign at the table. And the line was all the way down those stairs, and there were long stairs. There was probably 30, 40 step staircase. All the way down, out the door, through the lobby, all the way up the steps to the sky bridge, all the way across the sky bridge that comes across from the parking garage. And so it was, you know, people said they waited in line like 2 hours, 2.5 hours just to get their VIP passes that they had purchased prior, right? So, like, pro tip, unless you want to, you know, wait in that line, just wait like an hour or two after doors open. The problem with that is pretty much all of the good Chicago shit's gone, right? A lot of good deals are gone at that point, because people just rush the floor, right, when it first opens, and looking for all the deals at the beginning of the National. And yeah, it's the Dolis Garcia on the green to 99, followed by a Reese Hines rookie auto going out to the Reds. And Ty Madden on the Aqua to 199 going out the Tigers. You know, they should offer, what doesn't make sense is they should do this. That's out of 199. What they should do is, if you have a VIP pass, they should mail you your placard. Right? This makes sense. Mail you your lanyard that gets you into the show. And you can decide when you want to go up and get all the rest of the shit. Right? Because the rest of the shit's all just like autograph tickets and, you know, welcome package, stuff like that. For the VIP ones or whatever. And so it's like, you should be able to get in the show with your lanyard that they would send you, let's say, and then decide when you want to go get your welcome package, we'll call it, right? That way it doesn't create that shit, you know, at the beginning. But what up, Dave? All right, so that's it for those 4 boxes. Now, if you didn't hear, again, if you were part of this break and you didn't hear my spiel at the beginning of the break, please rewind and go back to the beginning of your break and listen to that. I will summarize it. There was a mishap. We'll just call it a mishap. And I only had 4 boxes of LOGOFRACTOR because of a delay in shipment of one of my packages that was delivered today. UPS wasn't able to fit one on the truck, I guess, and it was the one containing a bunch of LOGOFRACTOR cases that I was expecting today. So I only had 4 boxes here besides those. So the other 5, the 5th box that was supposed to be in this break will be open Sunday at the same time when I go live on Sunday, and I'm also going to add in a 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Box and a 2025 Topps Chrome Update Blaster for you guys to Samsung. So again, the 5th box that was supposed to be in this break will be ripped on Sunday when I go live next. First off, right when I go live. So again, I apologize for that. I didn't realize my mistake until I went live today, or when I about 5 minutes before I was going to go live, and I went to go set up the product on the stage. I'm like, why do I only have 4 boxes? Oh shit, because I used the one last night in the mixer. But of course, there were supposed to be 3 delivered today that aren't being delivered till tomorrow. Anyways, long story short, that's what's going on. So, yeah, okay. Jay, go. Jay, go. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. Pat you on the bottom. Tell you naughty. I'm gonna flick your nose. Such a shit talker. I mean, you know what? You gotta act like that with the smooth jazz playing in the background too, bro. Like, we got the funky vibes going on in the back, and this is how you're gonna act? Figured that calmed you down. It's Funky Friday, bro. All right. Here's the recap. We got our purples. These are out of 250. Luis Severino to the A's. C.J. Abrams to the Nats. And Drew Thorpe going to the White Sox. We got an Aqua Ty Madden out of 199 going out to the Tigers. Hunter Renfroe on the blue to the Royals out of 150. We got a sweet Brooks Lee green power players out of 99 to the Twins. Adolis Garcia out of 99 to the Rangers. Cedric Mullins on the gold to 50 going out to the Orioles. And an Angel Martinez on the black to 10 going out to the Guardians. Very nice one there. Solid Reese Hines rookie auto going out to the Reds. Base autos in the set not numbered, and filthy is the SP short print, the SP image variation of Clayton Kershaw going on the Dodgers. Love it. So anyways, yes, I will see you guys back here, the people that were involved in this break, back here on Sunday, right when I go live. We'll rip that other box, the 5th box that was supposed to be in here, and the extra boxes I'll throw in to say 3. So hopefully we pull a nuke out of the extra boxes. That would make it all better. All right, so next up is 6134. That's going to be our Bowman Draft Mega half case. The other half case from last night's case. Also, plenty of random team spots available up there at eBay Live. I do only have 3 spots left in the mem only mixer. Would love to fill that one out first, but I don't think I'm going to pin that one because it's a little tougher to get rid of. But only 3 spots left in that, and I think there is about 15 to 17 spots left in the main mixer. If we fill them both, we'll rip them both. But I'd really like to fill out that 3 spotter. It's $179 a spot, 12 pieces of signed mem in that one, and you get 3 random teams in that one with skunk protection of a blaster box as well. If you get no mem for your 3 teams, you at least get a blaster box of Series 1. So, go check that out in the live store. I'll have the regular one pinned, but if you're interested in that mem only mixer, it is in the live store. You can go grab them there. There's only 3 spots left in that one. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on 6134 Bowman Draft Mega. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your break. I'm James, and as always, be doing therapy. You know it. I know it. It looks like there's only 6 boxes there. We got to talk again. I only had... No, I'm just bullshitting. Those are too deep. Tried a little new stacking system here. You guys thought I did again. Nope. Not today. Not today, Bowman draft. LOGOFRACTOR got him. Not Bowman draft. What up, Jono? So again, do have 3 of these spots available. I'm trying to fill out, but well, we're trying to fill both of them, but I'd rather fill this 3-spot mem for sure. Poly, yeah, there's spots open in both of the mem mixers. So I got a regular mem mixer with cards, 1 spot per, and then I got 3 of the mem only mixer spots left. Actually, just 2 of the mem only spots, mixer spots left. So the one I got pinned right now, there's only 2 spots left in that one, and that's full, and we can break that when we get done here. That's where you get 3 teams in a 12 sign mem break with skunk. With a blaster box skunk protection, which means you get a blaster box if you don't get any mem for your 3 teams. Also have the regular one. You can find them both in the live store. I got these 2 pinned right there real quick, but yeah. So those are the spots that are open, Polly. We got 6134 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Aldo A, Braves KCR, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Richard B, the White Sox Joshua R, Reds Toby C, Guardians Dave B, Rockies as well, the Tigers Michael J, Astros Nicholas S, the Royals Aldo A, the Angels Nicholas S, Dodgers Norman H, the Marlins Andrew H, Brewers Daniel L, the Twins Stephen T, Mets Ryan R, Yankees Jorge C, A's William F, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Christina B, Padres Michael J, Giants Christina B, Mariners Nicholas S, the Cardinals Max W, Rays Max W, Rangers Jonathan S, Blue Jays and Nats as well. And this is all the brand new batch of mem just got delivered today. So this is going to be Series 6 baseballs, Series 6 jerseys, Series 5 mini helmets, Series 3 bats. The lists are all in the descriptions of that break for all of those slots. Good names again on those. I am hoping that the Bobby Witt bat is a game model. How badass would that be if the Bobby Witt bat is a game model bat? Boy, I hope it is. They don't tell me, so I don't know if it is or not. They just tell me names. Tell me whether it's a game model or if it's this or if it's that. But any Bobby Witt signed bat, I'm sure is a good one. And also, for those of you that are hang out every night, listen to my bullshit. We're going to go random through these numbers. We're not going to go in order this time through this series of mem. We're just going to go random. Whatever I grab. I'm just going to grab whatever's sitting there. Whatever the ones I grab is the ones we're going to break. Last few runs of mem, we've went by in order. So we're going to go back to random on this one. Maybe we'll go back to in order on the next one. Doesn't really matter. There's the Osway Brycino on the laser. They're all going to get opened anyways. We got a Trevor Cohen on the laser going off the Giants. Followed by Dean Moss on the laser to the Rays. Dominic Reed on the laser going out to the Cubbies. As we listen to the soothing sounds of funk on a funky Friday night. I'm leaving it on. We're just going to easy jam all night long. Alright, Kevin Killen. There's a Tate Salicine, Jake Cook, Cameron Millar, and a JJ on the inaction die cut. We might change it. I might get tired of it, but for right now, I'm making you listen to it. Mason DeVille, there's a Nolan Schubert, Aaron Walton, Mason Morris, and Jesus Mate on the prize prospects. So no autos came out of the first half of this case, so I'm expecting there to be 4 in here. Yep, I got you. I got you, Casey. We'll do that for you. You're gonna have some competition. Braves are highly sought after in those breaks. Casey Witherspoon followed by Brandon Compton. We got Sean Gamble, Casey Cunningham, and Steele Hall. Nice steely. Stage up all the top 10 draft pick mojos or parallels, any of the top 10 guys parallels. He's at number 9. There better be. The least amount of autos I've ever seen in a Bowman draft mega case is 3. Usually there's 4. I've had one that had 6 before. I think that's the most I've ever pulled out of one mega case. So I'm hoping for a minimum of 3 autos in this break. Hopefully 4 or more. There's a Dax Kilby on the laser going out to the Yanks. There's a Dakota Jordan on the laser going out the Giants. Nice Cade right there, the Mariners. Ryan Sloan on the laser going out the Mariners as well. And a Jake Monroe laser to the Angels. We got a CJ Gray on the laser going out the Angels as well. And Leo DeVries on the laser going out the A's. We got Ben Jacobs going out the Tigers, followed by Aiden West, the Dodgers, George LeBron Jr., and Josewar with a Eli Willits in action die cut going out to the Nets. Zach Root and Marcus Phillips there, a couple first rounders for their respective teams, and a Connor Griffin. Excellent time to have those guys. And Murph Gray of the Pirates. We got a Trevor Cohen, Jacob Morrison. There's a Landon Viderick, and we got a Carson Bench out the Mets on the in-action die cut. Which one, Jono? Neither of them are full at the moment. So there's only, hold on, let me see. There's only 2 spots left in the 3-team one. And there is, I think, only 13 spots left in the other one. Carry the 2, yes, I think my math is correct on that. So, I mean, I assume they'll both run. Well, we got to be done ripping. I mean, it is imperative that we are done ripping by, like, at the very, very latest 6 a.m. I got to be on the road at 6:20. There's an Eli Willits going out the Nats. First overall draft pick, Charles DeValen, and a Billy Carlson. We got our first tourney for my 12U travel team tomorrow. Hour and a half away. So, we got to be there by 8. Yeah, no, I just have to, you can, Jono, if you're on eBay Live and you're trying to get into those, you can always go, there's, up in the upper right-hand corner there should be a little tab that says items, or if you, for some reason, haven't been forced to do that update, it had like 3 little dots and 3 little lines after the dots. or a dot and a line, dot line, dot line. That'll show you the everything available for during the live. So you can go in there and then toggle by available, and it'll show you everything, and you can purchase from there as well if the one that I have pinned is sold out. Well, looks like that just did fill, so we have the mem mixer full. And I would assume the 3 team is now full, Jono. Yep, the 3 team is now full. So the 3 team will go first. The 3 team will go at, well, as soon as we get there. All right, hopefully we can get there. If I put some stink on it, we can get there by like 3:30. Yep. Appreciate you, Jono. Hopefully I hook you up. I am coaching tomorrow, Jono. Yeah. I might. So it's my it's the first tourney with my. We put together a brand new team. I went to a different organization this year. A lot better organization this year, and put together a brand new 12U team. Got some studs. Got some solid players. We're doing 2 to 3 practices all winter long, and I'm very excited about tomorrow's tourney. Here comes the whining. Actually, I didn't get any naps in today, Michael. But yeah, John, I'll coach tomorrow. Got my lineups already made. Spent like an hour today just staring at a piece of paper. Right? Because you just never know. Right? You just don't know. Like staring like, nah, maybe he should be in the 6th hole. Shit, well, maybe I should load it like this. If you ever coached, that age group of kids, you know your guys, you know your personnel, and you're just like, dude, like, you gotta have them. But yeah, super pumped about the whole situation, man. We're going out there to take care of business. Boys have put in a lot of work, blood, sweat, and tears over the winter. It's Caleb Lies on the laser. Oh, nice, John. Nice. There's a Sebastian Walcott in the laser. So yeah, just super. So is that the one you're not coaching, John? Is that soccer as well, or is that softball? There's a comment. And Michael, you know what? Here's the thing. You're forced to listen to my whining. If I want to whine, bro, I'm gonna whine. And that's just going to be the way it's going to be. Maybe, Amy. Maybe. You will listen to it and you will like it. All right. We still don't have an auto on stage, and I'm getting pretty perturbed about the whole situation. So those better start showing up on the quick. There's a Gavin Killen on that one. I thought you had said, yeah, I thought you had said you coach over the years that you've been around. Another Willits. Yeah, well. That's I don't envy you for that, man. I spread my kids out. Well, I spread my kids out 5 years apart from me. All 3 of them are 5 years apart from each other. Nikki Becker, Tanner Franklin, and a Jamie Arnold. Where in the hell are all the autos at? $30 months apart. Okay, so you're close. Yeah, I spread mine out 5 years apart. So I mean, I never had all 3 in sports at the same time. Well, that's not true. Well, no, it is true. I mean, yeah. My older daughter didn't do sports in the last couple years of high school. She just... need the oldest to drive. Right. No, I get it, Mark. Yeah, I'd have been disowned if I wasn't a Cubs fan and a Bears fan. I'd have had to sleep out in the yard. Right? I'm like every generation of my family has been Cubs fans and Bears fans. So if I would not have been a Cubs, the question is what made me become a Cubbies fan and not a White Sox fan, or another team, and that is absolutely family ingrained. My grandpa, a huge Cubs fan and Bears fan. My dad, huge Cubs and Bears fan. Rest in peace, Bowman. But yeah, I'd have been disowned had I not been that. So it absolutely is, Michael. Absolutely is. I came out wearing Cubby blue, bro. There's Brian Curley on the laser. Yeah, same reason. And usually that's it, right? Usually that's it. You know, same with my son. He's a Cubs and Bears fan. If he wanted to root for somebody else, he could sleep outside. Nice soda jersey. Sweet, Michael. All right, we got a Briggs McKenzie, followed by Kevin McGonigal. There's a Billy Carlson. We're gonna stage up the Billy. The legit lack of autos in this one has me concerned. It's Billy Carlson, and yeah, there's Ike Irish, followed by a Dax Kilby. We still don't have any autos. There's a Dax Kilby, followed by Caden Capley, Ethan Hedges, Jack Gravich, and Caden Kent. That better be a purple auto. There is no shame in it, Dave. Absolutely none. It's Kyle Lodice, Dean Curley, and okay, fine. Okay, now we got some autos. Okay, that's Max Williams going out to the Marlins. That's a purple, gonna be out of 199. Favorite Cubs player of all time? That's a tough one. Now obviously I didn't get to see him play, but Ernie's right up there. But Ron Soto is definitely one, and that comes from listening to him on the radio for years. And just I loved him on the radio. Him and Pat on the radio. Rest in peace, Ronnie. It was just he was so ingrained, just such a Cubs like. Talk about a Cubs fan and a player for years, Ron Santo, just absolute, I mean, lived and died by the Cubs, right? My favorite player I ever watched is the Hawk, Andre Dawson, for sure. There's a Seth Hernandez. The Hawk, that's pretty easy. Him and Rhino. And then obviously, and then Rizzo's in there too, right? He's always got a special spot in my heart. I know whatever, but Rizzo's in there too, as far as guys that I watched, and Mark Grace in there as well. Sean Dunston, guys like that through the 80s and 90s. Can't forget about Billy Williams, Fergie, Jody Davis, bro. Little Oh, that's awesome, Arby's. That's sweet. Yeah, Josh, sorry, I didn't catch that comment up there. Alfonso Soriano, when he played for the Cubbies, he did some things. He was just lazy. He was lazy. Jody Davis, bro? Yeah. He was just lazy. Soriano was lazy. Right? He was lazy when he played for the Cubbies. So yeah. Anyways, but Josh, yes, well, you can buy into the one that's pinned to the bottom of the screen. I've seen somebody else ask what that one was all about. That is a mem mixer. So that does a nice steel haul here on the laser going to the Reds. That involves, that specifically one involves 3 signed mini helmets, a signed bat, 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, a Stadium Club Hobby, a TOPP's Chrome Update Mega, 2025 style, and 2026 Selly Celebrations box. And that is $59 per team. And that's a random team mixer. So as soon as all 30 spots are sold, I go when we go live for that break, I do a random via Excel spreadsheet, and that's when you receive your team or teams if you have multiple spots. There's Joseph Zerwa on the laser. So that's the only breaks that are available to purchase into tonight. All the rest of them are already sold. There's Ryan Whiteman on the laser. And those will go way later tonight after all the pre-solds are done. Any more Bowman? Not tonight. Not tonight. That would be Sunday would be the next Bowman you could get into. We got Kyson Witherspoon. There's another Seth. There better be at least at the minimum one more auto in these 4 packs or. Jordan Yost, we got a Josh Hammond and Ethan Petrie. We got a Joseph Zerwa of the Orioles, followed by a Max Bellew. We got Dominic Reed, and, well, that's not an auto, but there's Bazana. That is a pretty nasty Josh Hammond going off the Royals. That is a red in-action die cut. I mean, we'll take that one. That's probably worth, that's good. He's a first rounder for the Royals. 23rd or 28th, that was the 2 Royals first round picks, I think. That is out of 5. That is a nasty in-action die cut of Josh Hammond going to the Royals. Well, now we know we're probably only going to get 1 more auto because there's usually not 2 autos in the same box, unfortunately. But there it is right there. That's a Max Bellew blue out of 150 going off the Rockies. All right. That is out of 150. And Jamie Arnold. Then we got Ethan Conrad going out to the Cubbies. There's a Bremner. We got Slawinski, Ethan Frey, and Ryan Whiteman. All right, let me get these cleaned up here and we'll have a recap for you. But yeah, Joshua, do this almost every night, right? Not every, well, I take Saturdays off and there's nothing sold on Saturdays. I take Monday nights off, but there is stuff sold on Monday nights that I rip Tuesday afternoons. Other than that, every night we're here live selling, do 7 pre-sold baseball breaks, and my other breaker, Nick, does my hockey and the basketball and football for me. He goes on live before I do, so there's a total of 11 or 12 breaks on the channel a day, and they're all sold on eBay Live, except for those random team breaks which are sold while we're live. So yeah, make sure you hit Save Seller, bro, and check it out. Usually have a lot of fun, good conversation, bunch of laughs, bunch of sweet polls, and you get to listen to Michael whine in the chat and Jay try to be funny. So there's that. Hold on. Oh, so like a youth camp? RBIist. If I'm here, it's a good time. An adult fantasy. Oh. Wait a second. So just you go meet them? Or, like, we get to play ball? Not that kind of fantasy camp, Jay. Play ball for a week? Bro. Oh, dude. How do I find out about that? I am all day gonna do that. Well, where do I find out about that? Yeah. Message me a link to it. Yeah, message me a link to it, dude. Because, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I got some baseball left in me, bro. I'm out there showing these kids how it's done all the time at practice. I got some baseball left in me. All right. Yeah, I can't break cards. Gotta try something else. All right. We got our top 10 draft pick mojos. We got a Billy Carlson at number 10 to the White Sox. Steele Hall at number 9 to the Reds. Seth Hernandez at number 6 to the Pirates ×2. Tyler Bremner at number 2. And Eli Willits at number 1 ×2. Then we did get a sweet Steele Hall laser going out to the Reds. And then our in-action die cuts. Gavin Killen to the Giants. A Carson Benz to the Mets. Eli Willits to the Nats. And a JJ going out to the Cardinals. Then we did get a couple autos here. We got a Max Williams on the purple to 199 to the Marlins, and a Max Bellew on the blue to 150 to the Rockies. And this nastiness, the in-action die cut red Josh Hammond going out to the Royals. That is numbered 1 of 5. Nice first rounder red to 5 there, to be sure. He's got it hard enough. He's a grown man playing with baseball cards. We just watch him because we feel bad for him. He ain't the smartest, but he's a good shit. 6137 is later, yes. Nocturnal Mission. Nocturnal. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now I see what your name is. How do you buy into the random? Here, let me pop a link in the YouTube chat for eBay Live, which is where you can go to get into there. You can also buy it through my regular eBay store. So if you're already in one of the breaks, if you just go back to where you bought into one of those breaks, that works too. But I do have them pinned on eBay Live, which is the right there. So I just put a link to the eBay Live stream in the YouTube chat just now. You can follow that, and it'll take you to my eBay Live stream. No, Michael, you can't crawfish now, bro, and take it back. Yeah, no, you can't take it. Oh, no, don't try to be all cool about it now. Yeah, go. You know what you've done. You think about it. 7 minutes in the corner. Put your dunce cap on. How dare you? Oh, Dave, no, I did not see the Stars and Stripes comment. Sorry. Here it is. I ripped a couple boxes of Stars and Stripes, a couple fat packs in there. 7-point patch at Paul Skeens and another PJ Morlando. Nice. Morlando's a stud. He doesn't get enough credit, I don't think. So did you enjoy the rip? And a Kate Anderson thickie too, huh? Did you enjoy the rip, Dave? I figured you. I figured it's a fun rip. I didn't really. Yeah, it's a fun rip. Yeah, right. You get both you and Michael should just sit in the corner from now on till I let you know it's okay to come out. Until I feel like you've thought about the things that you've said long enough and reflected on life, and you can come back and behave. Okay, so I'll be back, and you guys just behave when I come back, both of you. We learned that, that's another thing you learn at top tier, Jay, is that there's always consequences for your actions, right? You'll be held accountable. If you're wondering which corner I'm sending to, in their own houses, I'm sending them to a corner from hundreds of miles away, but I'm very disappointed in you. All right. But you signed a waiver form. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Piece of paper is not gonna stop you. Yeah, you're lucky you're not in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat, bro. When you get put in timeout, I put you in timeout because it actually has a button that says I can put you in timeout for however many minutes I want. And it smells like mothballs in there, not mothballs, moths balls. If you know, you know, right? So just, kind of be thankful that you're not there getting put in timeout. If you know, you know. All right, guys, next up is, shit's getting deep here tonight. Next up is Stadium Club, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will be ripping on that for you. So I'll see you guys back here then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the hippie. All right, people, we are back, ready, live, all that good stuff. All right, Kev, what's up, man? Haven't been in breaking a year, jumped in 4 with this tonight. Let's get something, give me something. I seriously hope we get something good for you. Or I get something good for you. But first, I gotta go to the printer and grab the list. Like an idiot. Always going to the printer. You know, I walk right past the son of a bitch every day. Or, you know, when I go get the stuff and do all the stuff and do the things. Walk right past it, you think, hey, James, you should probably go get the list off the printer before you sit down. That'd be too easy. I gotta get my steps in, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get the steps in. It's important. It's important. All right. We got 6135, 2025 Stadium Club. Quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Chris D, the Braves, Nathan B, Orioles, Zach K, Red Sox, Andrew W, Cubs, Christina B, White Sox, Adam K, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Dave H, Rockies, Dave H, the Tigers, Kevin B, Astros, Kevin T, Royals, Wyatt H, the Angels, Kevin T, Dodgers, Chad G, Marlins, Dave H, the Brewers, Dan W, Twins, Reginald J, Mets, Scott M, the Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Jason R, Phillies, Dave H, Pirates, Jason R, Padres, Robert M, Giants, Allison M, Mariners, Peter G, Cardinals, Christina B, Rays, Michael L, the Rangers, Patrick W, Blue Jays, Reginald J, and the Nats, Patrick W. All right, well, we go. Mark, it was David S. that did get that in 109 jersey. He had that. I don't think he's been in yet here tonight. Have a good show, Jay. Have a good show. Go out and get that money. Get it. Get it. No, but seriously, lay it right on them. They tip better. Special show at the senior show. Well, maybe you better not then. Is there an ambulance on standby? Hopefully. Hopefully there's a White Langford. We got a Pedro going out the Red Sox. On the red, followed by Pujols. Brian Woo on the Browns going out to the Mariners. Hold on a second. No, this is not the break you bought into, LL. Or Lloyd, sorry. This is not the break you bought into, Lloyd. That one has not filled yet, and when it does fill, it won't go till about 5 o'clock this morning, maybe. There's no Arenado, followed by a Jose Reyes going out the Mets on the yellow. Yeah, cool, Jay. That's right. I didn't read. I was like, okay, I got to figure it out real quick while I'm ripping. I'll just call him LL for now. No. And I'm like, well, Lloyd Mike. There's a Vladdy Jr. on the red. So yeah, that one hasn't filled yet, and that one will go later on tonight after all the pre-solds. We're still going through the pre-sold breaks here at the moment. There's a Kodai Senga on the red. Followed by Kershaw on the red. And those dudes. Yeah, you too, my friend. Yeah. So on the right here, right there, you see 6135. That's the break we're on right now. All breaks are numbered. If you're on eBay Live, right there's the break number. YouTube, it's actually right there as well, just a little lower. So the break you bought into, Lloyd, is break number RT114. So that means random team 114. So it'll say RT114 on the screen there. If and when that does fill tonight, it'll be the last break on this stream. So you'll just be able to fast forward. It'll be to the 9th break on the stream. There's David Ortiz on the red. Big Poppy. We got Edgar Cuero on the red, followed by Xavier Edwards on the bronze, going off the Marlins. Yeah, it'll fill. It's only got 8 spots left in it. We got the other mem mixer that's filled, so we should be good to go on all of it. There's a Aaron Nola on the red, followed by a Christian Campbell in case of emergency. Jackson Holiday. We got Dylan Cruz on the blue going out the nets. Although we do got to hustle because, like I said, it's if I'm not out of here if I'm out of here at 6 a.m., I am running way late. So we gotta put some stank on it. You guys gotta stop talking to me. So what's that? No, I'm just kidding. Sleeve your chops, people. Also, right? That is for safety. Sleeve them up good in case you wanna whip it out and play with it later. That's the card needs to be sleeved, protected. More on that later, but write that down for now. There's a John Birdie on the red going on the Cubbies, followed by Jackson Joe. Learn how to break it more than just a snail's pace. All right. You know what? Truer words, man. I am pretty slow. Quickly realize how bad you suck at ripping, Dave. You talking about like how you're opening the packs, or it sounds like you got some good hits, so that must not be what you're talking about. Dave's like, I don't want to be putting time out. Yeah, dude, I can't stand to watch those guys, Michael. I just cannot. I honestly can't stand to watch like any other breakers, to be honest with you. It's just not something I enjoy doing. That was a quick show, Jay. He's like, yeah, this is a senior center. It's a senior center. Margaret busted her hip, and that was all. We had a full stop. Or that. Yeah, or that. You guys, I can't. There's a Mo Baller on the red going out the Cubbies. We got a Miggy Cabrera on the red. There's a Sandy Alcantara on the Browns going out the Marlins. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the red going out the Red Sox. Luis Severino and Caden Dana on the on-card auto going out the Angels. It's actually a pretty sweet image of Caden there. There's a McAble on the red going out the Phillies. Pujols. Jacob Wilson on the red. Trevor Hoffman on the red going out to the Padres. Sweet Shohei red going out to the Dodgers. Any Shohei parallel is a good parallel. Matty Shaw on the rookie. Michael Harris on the red. And a yours for the taken Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers. We got a Mark Vientos on the red, followed by a bronze. Buster Posey going out the Giants. Nolan Ryan on the red, and nice Mookie going out the Dodgers. Yeah, Chris, what? I think I might be lost on that one too. There's Alex Bregman on the red. There, I got it. I have to show my son that card. We were getting in some last minute batting practice at BP today before our tournament this weekend, and I was telling him. We were playing catch, and I was like, he was kind of doing some. He's like, oh, check this out. And he was trying to emulate some pitchers' motions or whatever. And then I'm like, how about the Tarek Skubal? And I did the Tarek Skubal, and he's like, who's Tarek Skubal? I'm like, bro, come on. Or he's like, no, he didn't say who's Tarek Skubal. He's like, I've never seen him throw. I'm like, he does like this, and that is exactly. He's like, who the hell throws like that? I'm like, probably the best pitcher in the league right now. You know what I'm saying? I got to show him that card, and that'll absolutely explain that to him for sure. He has a weird delivery, man. Super weird delivery, but it works out. There's Mark Semien on the red. McAble, we got a Roki on the red going up the Dodgers. Oh, I remember that now. Yeah, you're talking. They uses a razor blade to cut open the packs at the top, and people were talking shit to him, and his regulars were defending him and getting all bent out of shape, talking about it's the only way to do it. Yeah, now I remember. Hold on, I got it. I got to take this out. It's a good thing we got the funk going. It's a good thing we got the funk going. That's how it's done, Jay. Just in case you're wondering. Nope, I don't even need to watch it to know that that's weird. Using razor blades to cut open the packs. Yeah, that's odd. So like he grabs the pack and he does this. That's fucking weird. That's... no refund. There's a Mason Wynn on the red going out the Cardinals. And Hunter green on the red to the Reds. We got a Francisco Alvarez on the red going out the Mets. Nice beige going the Stros. On the Browns. Connor Norby on the red to the Marlins. You got a chrome auto coming up. That looks like Daryl. That is Daryl. Look at that. Daryl's like, I'm not covering my legs with the auto. We're gonna sign it over here. Because that's what Daryl do. Either that or you're seeing double when you sign it. Both are possible. That is a chrome auto. Going out to Daryl. Or going out to the Mets. That is Daryl. Pretty solid one there for the Mets. Scott getting that one. There's a Ryan Zimmerman on the red going out to the Nats. Nice Aaron Judge on the Savage Sluggers of the Yanks. Yuri Perez on the red. The Jaguar. We got a Gunner on the red going out the Orioles. Felix Hernandez. Nice King Felix on the concentration. Matty Shaw. And J-Rod on the red going out for the Mariners. We got a Grayson Rodriguez on the red. Matty Chapman on the red of the Giants. Nice Yoshi bronze going out to the Dodgers. That does have a little ding. That's not a piece of shrapnel right there. That is some sort of blemish. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the red going out to the Yanks. Buster Posey on the red. We got Thomas Sajacy on the red going out the Cardinals. Luis Angel Acuna on the red to the Mets, followed by Michael Busch on the black and white going out the Cubbies. Nice Bushy. Some salt and pepper on that one. We got a William Contreras on the red, followed by a nice Roki Sasaki concentration rookie of the Dodgers. Leaves us with one box left, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gents. Let's get an extra auto in here. We need an extra auto. Oh, I love the Tiffany's. Love some tips. Oh, dude, you should have listed it already a long time ago, Michael. I told you need to list them both. Like, get them out there, bro. I mean, here's the thing. What was it? An old poker player, Doyle Brunson says it's immortal. Let a sucker keep his money. So. A fool and his money will be parted soon enough, right? So not on you, bro. You just out there selling your card for what people are paying for it. Yeah, well, Michael, and here's the thing: is it's, at this point, like I was saying last night, I was kind of trying to preface it by saying, well, at this point, the secret's out. People have to be talking about it, and unless you're living under a rock, everybody knows that that was a base insert, right? Just a 1 in 6 pack insert or whatever it was. There's a Shane McClanahan in bronze, and everybody knows that. Yet it's one of those weird things where in the hobby that's what it's going for, and so everybody knows that if they get one, they can sell it for this amount of money. So everybody's just selling it. So that's just what that card's worth now. It makes no sense, but I guess that's just what that card is worth. There is hundreds of comps on it between $200 and $300. There's a Jace Young on the on card going out the Tigers. So at this point, I think that people who know that it's a base insert and shouldn't be worth that much money are still buying it because they think it's going to continue to rise, and they're probably not wrong. So it's really not, at this point, I don't think it's, at first it was foolish money being spent on them, 100%. But now the, the singles crew, right, whoever, flips singles and stuff like that, it's like, well, might as well buy it now and I'll sell it in 2-3 weeks when it's gone up 50 or $100, right? I bet it climbs its way up to 400 after too long. Yeah, pyramid, something like that. There's Ezekiel Tovar on the red. But I mean, it's just what that card's going for, I guess. And I guess that's what that card's worth now. Just because that's just a liquid card at the moment, which is very odd. Also, rather, there's an Augustin Ramirez on the bronze. That is an Augustin Ramirez. I mean, I'd like to tell you just, yeah, sell them. I mean, the only thing that's going to stop the meteoric rise of Shohei Ohtani cards is if he goes down, right? Just Chase Dollander on the red. I mean, we thought that when he had Tommy John, but then he came back and just absolutely killed it as just a... That is a Arnola Blue. He just, he didn't really bother it. Right. There's a Jung Ho Lee. Then he gets, the whole gambling scheme. Didn't bother it a bit. I just think he's almost untouchable right now. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, sleeve your trout. Practice safe ripping. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Or share it at work. Take it to show and tell. Play with it quietly at the library. Take it on a walk with you. Needs to be sleeved and protected. Safe ripping. Protected ripping. Yep. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what. Yeah, no, 100%, Chris. I knew that. I seen that coming. I have a full case of hobbies. I have a full case of blasters and a full case of megas coming on release day. That's what I was able to. That was my. It's what I'm getting, right? And will I have more? Probably more blasters and megas. I don't think I'll have any more hobby other than that one case of hobby. But there's a lot of good bounties that eBay Live has put out for that. So it's all in my description there on what the bounties are, and what if we pull that here live on the channel, then somebody could get 20 G's. Pulling the NFL Shield patch auto. All right, here we go. We have our blues. Yeah, no, that's what they're at. 129 a mega, for sure, and climbing. Well, the market value of them right now. And then, right now the going rate is around 75 a blaster. and that's just going to keep climbing up. Actually, yeah. So yeah, it's going to keep. Blasters will be over $100 by the middle of next week. Yeah, blasters will be over $100 by the middle of next week. Megas are going to climb to 200 real quick, guaranteed. Hobbies will be around 1,000. Jumbos, forget about it, man. Jumbos are going to be probably 1,700, close to $2,000. It's just ridiculous. All right, our Blues. That's Dylan Cruz going off the Nats, followed by Aaron Nola of the Phillies, and a Mookie Betts going off the Dodgers. Well, it'll be back. It's going to create a COVID-style situation for retail at Walmarts and Targets, for sure. All right, we got our bronzes. We got Augusta Ramirez of the Marlins, Shane McClanahan of the Rays, Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers, Craig Biggio of the Astros. We got our Buster Posey going off the Giants, and Sandy Alcantara of the Marlins. Xavier Edwards of the Marlins as well, and a Brian Woo going off the Mariners. And then we also got a black and white Michael Busch going off the Cubbies. And then our autos, we got Jace Young to the Tigers and Caden Dana to the Angels. A yellow Jose Reyes going out of the Mets. Those are not numbered, but SP. And a chrome Darryl Strawberry to the Mets as well. So Scott did pretty well with the Mets in this one, to be sure. All right, next up, we got our first of two mem mixers. Next one is the Panini mem mixer. So I will be back here shortly, as soon as I go get all the stuff. And we will have our first of two mem mixers. Then we got two leaf breaks. Then we're going to have what looks like two randoms. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, peoples. We have made it. We got the fourth break of the night. It is our first mem mixer. These are still pre-sold breaks, right? We are not on the random team breaks yet. These are still pre-sold, so this is the pre-sold mem mixer, the Panini one. We got 6136 2025 Panini mem mixer. Diamondbacks, Brandon S., Braves, KZR, Orioles, Jeff R., the Red Sox, William T., Cubs, Robert P., White Sox, Michael E., Reds, Judd M., the Guardians, Brandon S., Rockies as well, Tigers, Kevin B., Astros, Jeffrey R., the Royals, James L., Angels, Jeffrey B., Dodgers, George P., Marlins, Norman H., Brewers, Chris D., Twins, Jeffrey R., the Mets, James L., Yankees, Jorge C., A's, Chris G., Phillies, James L., Pirates, James B., Padres, Brian L., Giants, Jeff R., the Mariners, Chris G., Cardinals, Andrew P., Rays, Chris D., Rangers, Benjamin B., the Blue Jays, Matt N., Nats, Samuel S., and the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Brandon S. Obviously, the Sasaki Burris spot has no mem. Possible. That spot does say that on the listing. All right, so we are going to set the bat down. That is bat number 25 of 30. That's actually the last bat of the run as well. You got 2 signed baseballs, a signed jersey, signed mini helmet, 2 prospect edition boxes, and 2 select boxes, 2025 stuff. Well, let's go. Oh my God. What an idiot. I got one. Yeah, I got him. Oh my God, yeah, it's that person. All right, actually, I needed to go. All right, hold on. This should stop him from ever being able to get in here again. All right. Yeah, he's the jackass from last week. Yeah. I'll run that one to the top as well. I mean, it's just stupid, right? One email away. I know people. We've got. There's an Andrew Fisher on the red going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Okay, the funk's pretty good, but when we get into like funk doo-wop like this one, yeah, no, we'll skip this one. That's not Funky Friday. That's not Funky Friday worthy. There's Mac Norvith on the teal to 49 going out the Rays. We got Trevor Cohen on the red going out the Giants. That's out of 199. That's right. QC in the house. What? There's a Kalen Culpepper on the base going out to the Twins. Johnny Sawinski on the silver going out to the Angels. We got Ethan Frey to the Astros on the blue to 199. And nice James Tibbs. That's going out to the... This is very odd. He goes to the Red Sox. In a Giants jersey, he's with the Dodgers, but he goes to the Red Sox. He was with the Red Sox for a cup of coffee. So that's very odd that they even choose the Red Sox for that card. But that does go to the Red Sox. It is on card. There's Chase Shores on the blue going out the Angels. That's out of 149. We got Tate Salvacine going out the Braves on the purple. That's out of 99. Owen Hall on the red going out the Tigers. Nope, that's right, Mark. That's out of 199. I don't even think they are. I think they're just trying to get a rise out of people. There's a Andrew Painter going out the Phillies on the hollow silver to 25. It's not even, it bothers me because it's not even a fun troll to mess with. Right? I mean, if you're going to come in here and troll and say some out of pocket shit, and and then we can shut you down and mess with you. But I mean, how do you even mess? I mean, that's not even a fun one. It's not even a fun troll. Do better. Do better at being a troll. Like, I want the ultimate troll to come in here and, like, be the ultimate troll and be like, you know what? You're good at You're good. You're good at it. We do. We ain't found one yet. All right? We ain't found a worthy one yet. There's a Dante Nori on the Mojo. Actually, there has been one in the history of Top Tier, and he's who we do not speak of. Right? It's on the YouTube chat. That's out of 25, because every time you mention him, it seems like he comes in. Haven't seen him for a couple years. Xavier Nyron's on the there's a base going out to the Astros. JB Middleton on the silver going out to the Rockies. We got a Cam Cannarella out to the Marlins on the blue chips on card. And Hagen Smith on the blue going out the White Sox. Amy knows. That's out of 149. Yeah. Don't say his name 3 times. Travis Mazzana on the red to 299. Yeah. No, that's right, Michael. Yeah, we flipped him. We flipped the one troll for sure. There's Chase Burns on the red going out to the Reds. That's out of 199. Nice color match. We got a Yosue DePaula on the blue, on the red out of 299. That's got to be like, that's a success story. How often does that happen? Somebody comes in trolling in your chat and you flip them and they end up buying a spot in a random. There's a Pink Velocity, Josh Shores going out to the Brewers. That's out of 79. Now that is how that's done. There's a red Domination James Wood out of 199 going out the Nats. Nazan Zanatello on the base going out the Red Sox. Yeah, it'd be too hard to explain that troll. But I will say it's the only troll that I'll give credit for being a good troll to. Right? Yeah, he's been in and out, Michael. Seems like he's had a pretty horrible. Like, everything's not great. I think he's still in rehabilitation for his knee. He completely trashed his leg, knee, whatever. And so he's still in there. Seems like he is 100% retired. He said he had to, due to it all. But he's okay. He's good. Seemed to be in good spirits about it, or as best spirits as he could be about it. Yeah, I don't know. It was a couple, 2-3 weeks ago, Mark. He was in, I don't know if it was last night, Michael, or the night before, maybe. Yes, it's he who shall not be named. The YouTube troll. I mean, it was over the course of years, dude. Like, every so often he would pop in, and it'd be the same shit. And it's actually kind of funny. Actually kind of funny, right? Over on YouTube. And I haven't seen him for a couple of years here, the one we're talking about on YouTube, but over the course of, I'd say, 2 to 3, he was playing I'm saying, dude, this troll playing the long game, bro. I mean, hats off to him. You know what I'm saying? Hats off to him. That troll will be playing the long game. Kind of want him to come back. But it wouldn't be every night. It'd be like, maybe once a week for a while, and then all of a sudden once a month, and then, whatever. But yeah, it's He's playing the long game, man. Hats off to him. All right, we got Jacob Mizrowski on the silver concourse level going on the Brewers. And Gary Sheffield on silver going out to the Brewers. And we got a Cash Mayfield on the Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Padres. Nice Cash. We got a white Stephen Vogt. That's going out to the Guardians. Concourse level, it's at 99. And Roman Anthony, I got to open the top loaders here. Nice Roman here on the red premier level. It's going out to the Red Sox. It's going to be out at 149. We got a Marcel Mayer on that one. Followed by a Griffey on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Mariners. Aaron Judge on the light blue premier level going to the Yanks. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. That's out of 199. Michael, Cedar Rapids. And we got a Nolan Shawnule going out the Angels on the Diamond Action Sigs tie-dye. That is out of 25. Nice Shawnule there, the Angels. Brady Abel on the silver going out the Brewers. Pujols on the select certified. I don't care about negative feedback. I could get most of it removed if I wanted. I only request to remove it if it pisses me off. Like, if it's somewhat warranted, like the only ones that have ever been warranted, obviously, are the ones with slow shipping speed because of times we got behind or whatever. And so I'm like, fair. Did take longer than it should have to get you guys your cards. You got all your cards in pristine condition, but it did take 3 or 4 extra days. So, I mean, if you want to leave negative feedback about that, that's fine with me. It can stay up there. But there's a sweet Neon Dion Primetime going out the Reds on the purple legendary Sigs. That's out of 35. Very sweet one there going out the Reds and Judd. We got a Bryce Rayner. I got to open up some soft sleeves. Very few, Michael. Very few. Like, very few. Yeah. And also, there's you gotta have some sort of, understanding if you're getting in a break on a release day that you're not getting it the next day either, right? I mean, there's Bryce Rayner on the red Congress level out of 149. You gotta have some sort of understanding that it does take time to sort and package and all that kind of stuff. That is a Braden Montgomery on the tricolor going out the White Sox. We got a Max Muncy on the light blue premier level. That's going out to the A's. That is out of 199. Now, when it comes to like singles, if it takes forever for somebody to ship out a single, that's different. That's different. That should be shipped out next day because you don't got to sort and package. You don't got to do all that shit. It's a single. Get it shipped out. There's Cam Smith on the diamond level tie-dye going out to the Astros. Nice one there out of 25. But breaks, you got to have some sort of understanding that it does take time to process them. Especially with, people that do volume like we do. It's very easy. We have one bad day of sorting or shipping or anything, or I get employees that call in for a day, or God forbid, multiple days. I mean, that sets us back. Like, it seems like if one bad day of sorting happens, or I get a person that calls in, on one single day, or out for a couple days, it seems like it sets you, one bad day of sorting seems like it sets you 2 days behind. I appreciate that, Mark. Actually, there's one guy that messaged me one time, and I've had my fair share of negative feedbacks over the years. Well, I say fair share. Probably, well, one dude, cocksucker, left like 30 negative feedbacks on the same. He had like 30 teams in the 30 or 40 negative feedbacks. He had like that many teams in one night's breaks, and a lot of them were a UFC player break that took forever to sort and get out because whatever. Yeah, right, Michael. But anyways, and he left in. And it was about shipping speed and everything else like that, obviously. So eBay wouldn't remove them. I was like, we'll remove all of them but one. It was the same exact feedback. It was over a year ago, so it's finally dropped off now. But I mean, if you take that down to one, right, probably about 20 or 30 negative feedbacks over 6 years. There's a Bryce Rayner on the light blue concourse level. That's out of 199. And I would say... And a lot of them actually, there's Roman Anthony on the... Anyways, I mean, we don't need to beat dead horse there, but pretty much all about shipping speed. But then, that was just like one-offs, right? Because there's like 70,000 that say awesome shipping speed, awesome packaging, great breaker, you know? So it's like, one guy messaged me, he's like, I see that you got 2 negative feedbacks in the last 3 months. He's like, I was thinking about bidding on your breaks. He's like, but I thought I'd give you a chance to explain the negative feedbacks before I bid. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. You can read the 50,000 positive ones if you want. But if you don't want to bid because of the 2 negative ones, I probably don't want you to bid anyway. Thanks. Have a nice day. There's a purple premier level going out to Ray's Theo Gillen that's out of 75. I'm like, get the F out of here, bro. No, for sure not, right? There's a sweet Cecil Fielder and the helicopter auto. Looks like a helicopter. That's purple legendary signatures going out the Tigers. It's out of 35. Oh, that's Yankees. Sorry, that is a Yankees Cecil. My bad. Ken Griffey Jr. on the bronze premier level going out the Reds. That is out of 125. We got Ethan Salas on the silver concourse level going out to the Padres. Manny Ramirez going to the Dodgers on the silver premier level. A Slade Caldwell on the Sparks Materials going out to the Diamondbacks. And Chase Burns on the red. Or I'm sorry, the tricolor going out to the Reds. And Bryce Elder's going out the Giants on the Diamond Action 6. Yosue DePaula on the red premier level. That's going out the Dodgers. All right, that's out of 140. Right. He sucks anyway, so I ain't waiting for anything. Jackson Churio on the white premier level going out to the Brewers. That's out of 99. And nice Matty Shaw on the red concourse level. That's going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 149. We got a Slade Caldwell on the premier concourse level going out to the Diamondbacks. Roman Anthony. I'd like some new products around so we can start pulling some heat, right? We've pulled everything out of the ones that are here. Nice red A-Rod going out the Rangers on the turbocharged. That is out of 99. But we still managed to pull some heat. I have not done it. You know, honestly, it doesn't say. No, I don't do UFC anymore. Big UFC fan. Follow it intently. It just is kind of difficult to, because I don't do player breaks, right? And really the only good way to do UFC is player breaks. So the player breaks weren't doing so hot. So I decided, okay, let's do weight class breaks. So I would break it down, like do, a half case of finest in a weight class break. The 12 weight classes and put them at auction. That did okay a couple times and then started not doing so great. So I kind of just stopped doing it. Yeah, it doesn't. I love it. I loved breaking it. I loved talking UFC while breaking it. It was a lot of fun to break. I had a blast breaking UFC. A lot of fun. Will I go back to it someday? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it came out smoking hot. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll go back to it someday, but it's just, it's more or less you're going to have to do that by pick your player or pick your fighter or pick your weight class with if I went back to it, what I would do is a weight class breaks, but I would hey, it's going to be $225 for the heavyweights or $225 for light heavyweights in this break. And then whenever it fills, we break it. So I would like to go back and break some, but. All right, here's our recap for our prospect edition. We got our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of $199. Chase Burns to the Reds, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. Blues are out of $149. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Chase Shores to the Angels. A purple Tate Southstein to the Braves, that's out of $99. Followed by a pink Velocity Josh Shores to the Brewers, that's out of $79. Autos, base autos, Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox. Xavier Nines to the Astros, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Red autos are going to be out of $199. We got Owen Hall to the Tigers, Trevor Cohen to the Giants. A Dante Nori on the Mojo going out to the Phillies, that's out of $25. The Blue Chips on-card auto, Cam Canarella to the Marlins. And the Franchise Futures on-card, James Tibbs to the Red Sox. All right, we got our light blues out of Select. These are out of $199. Bryce Rayner on the Concourse level and Premier levels, Max Muncy to the A's, and a sweet Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Reds are going to be out of $149. There's a Concourse level Bryce Rayner to the Tigers and Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Premier level Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers and Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Nice. And a red turbocharged A-Rod going to the Rangers. That's out of $99. We did get a bronze Premier level Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. That's going to be out of $125. And our whites, these are going to be out of $99. We got a Jackson Churio of the Brewers and Stephen Voigt out to the Guardians. We did get a purple Premier level Theo Gillen to the Rays. That's out of $75. A tie-dye diamond level Cam Smith to the Astros. Nice rookie there, out of $25. And then two Sparks materials that are silvers, not numbered. Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks and Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Then we got our Diamond Action Sigs, a Bryce Elders to the Giants, and a tie-dye Nolan Shawnule to the Angels. That is out of $25. And then two purple legendary Sigs, a sweet primetime going out to the Reds. That's out of $35.27 of $35. And Mr. Cecil Fielder to the Yankees. That is out of $35.12. They're both numbered $27.35. In that special. All right, here we go. The fun part. Again, don't forget, we still got a bat that's over my left shoulder. Straight there in the very corner. It's the last bat of the last run. This is actually the only thing new here is the baseballs. These are Series 6 baseballs. The rest of this is still the mem from the other runs. The last of it. Actually, next break will be the very last of the other batch of mem. Both the randoms tonight will be brand new batch. All right, so we got baseballs. Rules for the baseballs will also be rules for the bat. We got longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same thing holds true if the ball is specific in any of those categories. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. So if we need to use any of that, we will do that. This is number 40 of it. We're going random. We're going random in this batch of mem. We're not going in order 1 through 100 in the baseballs. We're just whatever ones I grab. Right? We're gonna rock it that way. Ooh, we got a black baseball. one is a Beckett Witness. And we have... That is, so now I'm second guessing myself on whether that's Wilyer Abreu or William Contreras. Because I think both of them are on my, yeah, it is Wilyer. That's Wilyer. But William Contreras' auto looks strikingly similar to that. It does have a little bit of a, whatever's going on there on the baseball. I usually don't see too many blemishes. I love these black baseballs with the gold stitching, though. They are absolutely beautiful baseballs. Of course, official Major League Baseballs as well. Nice Wilyer going out the Red Sox. And William T is going to be getting that Wilyer Abreu. Solid one there. Although those baseballs, those black baseballs right there, dude, they have the stitching on those is so raised. Dude, don't let me throw a curveball with that shit. That's crazy. Wilyer Abreu, Mark. He's a Red Sox player. He had hit a couple of key home runs in the WBC. Solid for Venezuela, right? Very solid. It's going out to the Red Sox and William T. Okay, next baseball. Oh, you just didn't hear me. Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay. You just didn't hear. Yeah, it was Wilyer Abreu. All right, we got a Hall of Fame ball here. That's going to be a Beckett Witness. So this might be having to use some criteria depending on who it is. But we're not going to have to use criteria on this one. That is going to be nice Hall of Fame ball right there. Hall of Fame in 1990. That is going to be Mr. Jim Palmer. Love it. Love it. That's going out to the Orioles. Jeff on that Jim Palmer. Solid baseball. Like his sig, too. His sig's cool. Love the specific baseballs. I hope we pull one of those 101 baseballs again like we pulled of the Justin Steele. There's actually an Andre Dawson one listed on eBay. The guy wants $350 for it. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to send him an offer. And might just pay the $350 for it because it's ridiculously sweet. And the Hawks, one of my top PCs. Him and Sosa. Oh, I forgot to mention. Why didn't I mention earlier when somebody asked me my favorite Cubs player? Sammy Sosa is at the very top of that list as well. Him and Dawson are pretty much. I don't know how I didn't mention Sam. Stud. Say what you want about him. Don't care. Sammy's a stud. All right. That's going out to Jeff. Justin Steele. Steele's excellent. Steely's a beast when he's right. Been injury plagued in the last few years. All right, mini helmet. He's no McGuire. You psychic or something, Mark? That's crazy. It's crazy. That is kind of crazy. We were just like having a conversation about him. That's crazy. That is a Mark McGuire. Mini helmet. Going out to the Cardinals. Marky Meeg on the mini. Well, how about that? It's crazy. That's a sweet mini helmet, though. I mean, yeah, hats off to a good, I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. He big, yeah. I will never take back-to-back days off, Will, unless we're on vacation or something like that. All right. Andrew getting that one. There you go, sir. in our jersey. He is a big boy. Yeah, he's a big dude. Norman, let's hope so, man. I don't know who's all left in this one. There is a pretty solid. Well, it's all right. It's a Rockies jersey. Going on to Brandon. I appreciate you, Will. That is Mr. Do believe Ezekiel Tovar. Indeed, it is. Custom Rockies jersey. The front's what it is. It is what it is. Front's what it is. Back looks solid, anyways. I've definitely seen better custom jerseys than that one. But if you're a Rockies fan, I would take it if I was a Rockies fan all day long. Yeah. I think the numbers are a little too big or something like that. But solid young ball player, anyways. It's Tovar. Oh yeah, you know who I met, and I thought that it was like I just met him outside of Wrigley. I was walking, and he was walking to the players' parking lot. And it wasn't even when he was a player. He was throwing out the first pitch that day and singing the 7th inning stretch. And it was before the game, so he just must have been walking to his car to get something and come back in the stadium. And that was Ben Zobrist. And I'm like, see, I'm like just a hair over 6'2", right? And so, like, I met Zobrist, and I'm like looking up to Ben Zobrist. I'm like, you shitting me? Ben Zobrist is like 6'5". Ben Zobrist like 6'5". It's crazy. You wouldn't think that. Like, a lot of these guys you see on TV, you don't think they're as big as they are. Ben Zobrist, 6'5". It's crazy. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. All right. Brandon getting that Zeke Tovar. All right, and the final piece de resistance. This is going to be our bet. Now, this is the final bet of Series 2 bets. The final one out of that run. Okay, sounds good. Dave, I will... What's up, Jeff? Oh, it is. I was pretty sure we knew who this was. And it is indeed. Oh, man. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. This is fixed. Just happened to be the last bat in there, and well, see, it wasn't supposed to be. That's bat number 25. It's just when I list a random, I pull the mem and put it with the random. Yeah, that is a custom style. What have we been calling these? The custom game model. So it's not the exact game model, but a custom style game model. Does have the Pro Cup on it and everything else, and that is Mr. Sammy Sosa. It's going out to Robert P. Racket balls inside. Is there a cork in there? You guys shut your mouths. He's a god amongst men. Very nice, Sammy. Right there. There you go, Rob. Beauty, bro. It's a beauty. She's a beauty, Clark. Ah. Not even gonna say it, Rob. I will. I assume it'll take something a little more than the... Let's talk. Let's talk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. It's kind of crazy just the way the conversation happened that time. That's a super sick bat. I'm just trying to not think about it. That bat's awesome. I do have a couple of Sammy signed bats, but that one's just sick. All right, that'll be it for this break. So up next is the Topps Mem Mixer, and that is break number 6137. Right, Parker? That's what I'm talking about, man. So I got to make sure on that, Dave. Those were pulled. Those were both pulled last night, right, Dave? In that. I'll make sure to make the correct changes on those two baseballs for you and Jeff. There's 3 spots left in the Mem Mixer to fill out that other Mem Mixer tonight. To fill out that random team Mem Mixer. There's only 3 spots left in that. So the Mem only's full. 3 spots left in the other one. So yeah, I'll make those changes for sure. So all right, guys. Well, yeah, Michael, not according to Michael, it's not. He thinks it's on the way out. Well, I have mine are webcams, right? And not they're not phones. Sometimes a phone can be a little clear, but these are like $500 webcams, so they're pretty good, right? When they decide to focus, anyways, right? When they decide to focus, when I don't want to when I don't gotta flick it to make it work good. That's right, Jeff. That's because I beat them, right? They know, it knows. You better focus, all right? You know better. It's weird. It's random, Michael. It's like sometimes like on that just the other day that Edwin Diaz flip stock, like it wouldn't focus on the Edwin Diaz flip stock at all. And the minis it hates. The minis it hates minis. I have to put my hand behind it to block out. It's because of all the shit going on in the background. It wants to focus on the background and it won't focus on the card, right? So sometimes it does, but it won't. But it won't focus on it for a long time. I can't just hold it here and it'll stay focused on it. All of a sudden, it'll pick up the background because the background's too vibrant. It wants to pick up the background. But anyways. All right, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will have our next Mem Mixer for you. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the zipping. Alright, peoples. We've made it to our 5th break of the night. We got our Topps Mem Mixer. Again, one box of Stadium Club, one 2026 Series 1, and a 2026 Heritage. 3 baseballs, a mini helmet, and a jersey. And a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th break of Top Tier, James pulled for me. Nothing, because I don't like you. Never mind. Sorry. That was my song. I hope you liked it. It worked. Long time on it. If you didn't like it, well, you know what? Just kidding. But really. Alright, we got 6137 Topps Mem Mixer. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves KCR, Orioles Gregory S, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Daniel L, Reds Gregory S, Guardians Robert P, Rockies Jeffrey R, the Tigers Gregory S, Astros Kevin H, Royals Gregory S, the Angels as well, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dustin T, the Brewers Jeffrey R, Twins Thomas L, Mets Gregory S, Yankees Mike B, A's Gregory S, Phillies Michael J, the Pirates Gregory S, Padres Cody P, the Giants James L, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays Thomas L, Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays Gregory S, and the Nats Jeff R. They were just trading, Michael. No, I don't know. I don't know what the. Well, the only thing I can think of, and I don't remember back what he said about that, Mark, but the only thing I can think of is just to ooh-nah the crowd to hit nukes with, right? I mean, not that he needed any help to hit nukes. Yeah, there's not a, this one wasn't the one with, there was no bat in this one, right? The bat was in the last one. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's do our Heritage first. Stadium Club's up there. Let's do our Heritage first. Heritage. Was I effed up? No, yeah, no, I didn't F up. I got it right. Yeah, it was exactly. Yeah, he was. He wasn't trying to use a cork bat in the. I never thought that he wasn't trying to use it. It was a mix-up. He just. But I don't know why that bat would have even been in the dugout. With Heritage, I should find most, if not all, of the variations. Short prints, gonna miss a few, so make sure you guys, go over your cards. Code ending in 8-7 is a short print. Code ending in 1-7 is a base card. Short prints are not super rare by any means in this 1 in every 3 pack. Dave, did you think this is the one that had the Sosa bat in it, bro? Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Campbell on the chrome. Brady House. There's a light blue sparkle, Big Christmas Sensor Strider on the gray. There's a Sandy Alcantara. On the bat to yourself? Oh no, dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh man, that sucks so bad. There's Trevor Rogers on the light blue sparkle going out the Orioles. I might be able to help with that, Dave. I will message you. There is a Lindor going out the Mets on the image variation. Not on that one though, but on a different one. Nice image variation of Lindor going out the Mets. Dave on a different one I have. There's J.B. Crawford on the chrome out of 77 going out the Mariners. Isn't nice? Nice chrome, black chrome. Salvi Perez and Jazz Chisholm. There's a Ryan McMahon on the light blue sparkle going out the Yankees. There's a Edward Cabrera on the chrome, Volpe on the gray. We got Ozzie Albies on the light blue sparkle of the Braves. Johan Duran short print to the Phillies. What's up, David? Sean Murphy on the gray going out the Braves. There's a Noelvi Marte on the refractor of the Reds. We got a Jordan Walker light blue sparkle of the Cardinals. It's a JC on the chrome. There's a rookie sparkles. We'll do that roll here in just a moment. Dane Myers on the gray. Still looking for our hit here. What in the heck is going on there? Roller marks on that Brent Rooker. That's super lame. We got a Seth Lugo on the light blue sparkle of the Royals. Jan Kinsey Noel, Big Christmas on the gray. Kodai Senga is a short print to the Mets. And nice JT Real Muto to the Phils. Let's go out to Michael. That is base auto. And we got a Trey Savage on the rookie refractor going out the Blue Jays. There's a Matt Olson on the light blue sparkle. A gray World Series card. Good, nice skis. All right. All right, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go from the break. That is a 1, so they're going to go to the left side. That one specifically, Cal Raleigh and the Mariners. And then the quads, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That is going to be a 3. So that's going to go out to Andrew Alvarez and the Nats. Bottom left on the rest of them there as well. Okay, Stadium Club. Well, if nothing else, go over and give it a subscribe, Dave, Mark. Mr. David S., what's up, man? Only one spot left in the random for tonight. Oh, I did not. I shortly did, Michael, and then got to talk about something else. Let me. Absolute hold right there. 100% hold. He's going to be a first rounder in this year's draft, and I don't know how high he'll go. I'm pretty sure he'll be a first rounder in 2026 draft. So definitely that's a hold for right now. And I would sell it, depending on his draft position, obviously. Just keep around right after the draft. Just watch his market, right? And that's probably going to be the best time to sell his stuff. And you got a pretty good one on the NT because he has no licensed cards at this point, right? Besides, he was probably in MLB debut set or whatever, but with licensed cards from his college that he's in or whatever, but no licensed cards. Yeah, no, Panini and Leaf. I've pulled numerous autos of him out of Leaf and out of Panini products. Yeah, he's a stud. He's going to go, I feel like he's going to go pretty high up in the draft. There is a Junior Cami on the bronze going out the Rays. There is a George Kirby on the red going out the Mariners, followed by that. So, yeah, you know, he's a Georgia Tech guy, right? That's Randy Rosarina on the red of the Mariners. And Big Christmas on the gold auto. It does have a pretty nasty print line right there. Oh, my. That's more of a scratch than a print line, honestly. That is the gold chrome auto of Kenzie Noel going to the Guardians. That is out of 50. Really sweet one there. Unlicensed means they don't have the MLB license to print team names or logos on the card. They can print city, but not team names or logos because they had the MLB PA license. They can print cities and have players, but they don't have the MLB PA anymore. Panini does not. Leaf does have it, but not really doing much with it. There's Chase Utley. I hope they do something with it here in this year. Leaf got it mid-year last year. Now I don't know to what extent they have it and what extent they can use it Leaf-wise, but the first 2026 Leaf set will tell us what they're going to do with it in 2026. I'm hoping that Leaf has team names has city names on the cards in 2026, of course. I don't think that's the case, but it might be. So unlicensed just means that you won't see any team insignia, any logos, anything that says the Rays or anything like that. So like if this card was a Panini card, that Rays right there and the Tampa Bay on the hat would be photoshopped out, and it would just say Tampa Bay on it. We got a Cam, not on the jersey, but just somewhere on the card. There's Cam Smith going out the Astros. Yeah, Drew Burris, Dave. And then same thing with Rintaro Sasaki, Jeff. He is Stanford Cardinal. And he's interesting thing about him is usually you have to go through the NPB, whatever the hell it is. My brain's mush. Kobe Mayo on the red to get drafted, and you can't. You know, it's like a waiting period, and I don't fully understand it. If you're a Japanese player trying to come over to the MLB, there's a waiting period there. You have to declare, and then there's a waiting period of like 2 years or some bullshit like that. No, there's only one MLB license. Only one card company can hold the licensing, and right now that's Topps, and Topps holds them all. That's what the big deal was about. They took it. They got it. They got the NBA and NFL from Panini. Nice Nick Kurtz on the Savage Sluggers. And now they own all three major ones. Plus, they own something else. Do they own the? I don't think they own UFC rights, WWE rights, right? Or maybe they do own those two as well. There's an Augusto Ramirez on the red going out the Marlins. So only one card company can hold full licensing rights, and that is Topps and Fanatics right now. So no amount of money would allow them to have that licensing right now. Well, I say that, but I don't think any amount of Topps does have UFC. I knew they had UFC. Or, yes, Topps have UFC. I was wondering about WWE, I guess, because I know that they have that too, but I don't know if WWE allows both. Or not. I think Panini is left with like soccer and racing or something like that. With full licensing. Kind of a kick in the shorts for him. But Sasaki, anyways, let's finish my thought on him. He went to Stanford to college, and so he just went through that route to get drafted. And so, yeah, Sasaki should be pretty high up in the draft as well. There is a Edmundo Sosa on the blue going out to the Phillies. That is out of 150. Nice Rhino. Yeah, soccer, golf, racing, and Euro basketball. That's right, Euro basketball. Everybody's clamoring to get some of that. All right, what do we got here? That's a nasty Aaron Nola going out to the Phils. It's a big time pull right there. Who's got him? Michael's got the Phils. How about that for you, Michael? That is a nasty patch. Nothing. On the Aaron Nola. Major League Material, black. Auto Relic. Going out the Phils. That's out of 10. That is a plus pull right there. Yeah. Yep. Stadium Club is Topps / yes, Topps. Yep. Oh, nice, Dave. Yeah. Definitely, he's a hold for sure until after the draft. And that's when you can get premium. Like, if you've been getting into the unaffiliated spot and leaf breaks for the last year and a half, and you've been holding all your cards from there, you will love the draft, and you will make a good amount of money during that after the draft, because that's when those cards sell for the most. That's the long game when you're buying that spot. But if you can put thousands into that spot and then wait until that draft, and you make good money. Other way around, PSA guy. Fanatics owns Topps. Fanatics bought out Topps in 2023, I believe. That is a pink 91 Roman Anthony. Nice Romes there going out to the Red Sox. Those are not numbered. Yeah. Yep. And that's when they, and then also Fanatics went in and bought Topps, and then that's when also Fanatics went for the jugular on Panini and secured the licensing for all the main sports and pretty much have a monopoly over it now, and they are using it, and in my opinion, not doing so great things with it because they are putting the stress on the collector. That's their City Connect. I think that's their City Connect, right? Or alternate jersey. I don't know if it's the City Connect or the alternate jersey. The yellow Red Sox one. Because they also got that. They also got that green jersey. All right, how about a Rome's player worn Major League Material relic going out to the Red Sox? Luis Marias on the Sand Glitter to the A's. Another Rome's. All right, we got a Sangler, Hunter Goodman of the Rockies, followed by a Matt McLain on the yellow going on the Reds. That's out of $3.99. Nice Shohei on the 91. It's for safety, people. If you pull it out, sleeve your trout. It's the rules, and it's for safety. Yeah, Jeff, it does. It would. So that, you know, that's where the National Treasures like really goes, because after that draft, then their National Treasures cards become very valuable, because that's most of the highest end stuff that's available of them at the time, because they're all unlicensed. So then it goes back to, okay, well, now the market sets to higher end unlicensed is king for a few months until Bowman Draft comes out, right? So the National Treasures are a good one to have of those guys that don't have any licensed cards, aside from the MLB debut set or whatever, that don't have any licensed cards. And then National Treasures then becomes king of that set, of that world, right, for that moment, because National Treasures is probably the highest end set of those, or Flawless as well. Oh, you're good, Mark. It makes it, I tell you what, it's making the night fly by, all the chat tonight. I'd rather have a bunch of chat than sit here and no chat. Right? The other night, last Friday night, it was dead in here, man. It was zero chat, and it was kind of lame. So I'll take chat over no chat all day long. There's Kegs. And a little extra relic in the, that's the Dingler as well. Spark the DJ. Spike the punch bowl, get your dancing shoes on. The Dingler has arrived and the party can start. That is a green Dingler. Sounds weird. I know. It's on 99. It's a game used Dingler. It's green. I'll let that sink in with you. There's a baby shit brown Mookie Betts to the Dodgers as well. That's out 2026. That's Jay, Mark. DeBears, that's Jay. Yes, Jay, you can tell a story. We'd like to hear it. Does it involve Trouts and Dinglers? Sleeving them and such. One time at band camp. Yeah, dude. Every time, bro. 60% of the time it works every time. Gotta watch that band camp. And you need my baseball. All right. You didn't mention that, but we see that now. There's a Mr. Piazza, the Mets, Griffey, the Mariners, Bobby Witt, the Royals, Raffy Devers, the Giants. Got Byron Buxton, the Twins, White Langford, the Rangers, Yankel Fernandez, the Rockies, and Sweet Will Clark going out to the Giants on the purple to 250. He's nice. let's have a recap. I got a really messy stage going on right now. I was just kind of throwing shit here and there and everywhere. That was actually a really nice jumbo box we just had there, to be honest. Let's go in order of ripping. Here's our Heritage box. We did get an image variation of Lindor to the Mets, a black chrome J.P. Crawford to the Mariners out of 77, and a J.T. Real Muto Real 1 auto to the Phillies. Damn, Michael, you did good with the Phillies. Forgot you got that Real Muto as well. Our bronzes out of Stadium Club. Cam Smith to the Astros, Junior Camey to the Rays, a black and white Chase Utley to the Phillies, and a big Christmas gold chrome that's going out to the Guardians. That is Young Kenzie Noel. That's out of 50. And a Cade Povich to the Orioles on the on card. Stop whistling and play the top tier sponsored song. I can't just like go to it and play it. It's a problem. I need to like it. I need to thumbs up it when it comes up, and then it'll be on a playlist. All right, we got a Mookie Betts on the baby shit brown going out to the Dodgers out of 2026. Badass Roman Anthony 91 pink paper parallel. Those are not numbered, but about one per case on those pink paper parallels. We got a Matt McLean on the yellow. It's out of $3.99 going to the Reds, followed by Edmundo Sosa on the blue going out to the Phils. It's out of $150. We got a Will Clark on the silver pack purple going out to the Giants. It's out of $250. A Dingler City Connect game used green relic out of $99 going out to the Tigers. A Roman Anthony on the baseball or Major League Materials going out to the Red Sox. That is player worn and nasty game used. Aaron Nola relic auto going out to the Phillies. That is a black baseball or Major League Materials auto out of 10. Pretty solid there. It does have some chipping on the edges and dinging corners, but I mean that's pretty much expected with these kinds of things there. Not exactly sure what part that little ass. I mean, I guess that would be part of his. I guess that would be part of his last name on the back. Then part of the L, the top part of the L. Would it be like that? I mean, the L's not that small though. Maybe it's part of the N. I don't feel like that's. I don't know. Anyways. Your thumb's way up. All right, now the main event. Baseballs. These are the new Series 6 baseballs, and these two right here finish out the last batch of Mem. The jersey and the helmet are the last of the last run of Mem. Right. So, and these are the new batch of Mem right here, the baseball. So, anyway, rules for baseball is longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, that player will go to the team that played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. If the ball is specific, same rules apply. Hierarchy goes ball, inscription, tenure team. If we have to use those, I will walk you through it when we do it. This is ball number 62 of 100. That's a 50. It's a 5. 52 of 100 in the new. So the new Series 6 top tier exclusive baseballs are a 100 baseball. Yeah. Oh man, I saw the name. It's a nice one. I've never seen that cert before though. Legit Proba. I guess. No card in there. I mean, if they weren't, Hit Parade would not use them if they weren't legit. But well, it says it right there in the name. How are you gonna disprove that? Anyways, that's legit. It's legit as all get out. That's nasty. That's a nasty time to have it, and it's a nasty, nasty, nasty auto. I mean. Yeah. Gregory. Sorry. And absolutely is a good time to have his stuff right here. And that is a J.J. Weatherholt going out to the Cardinals. Congrats on that one, Gregory. Solid. Solid baseball. Need to open up a new thing of Post-its. Mem Break sponsored by Post-it. Post-it, so you don't have to lick it and stick it. We do it for you. Copyright Post-it Inc. in New York. Hit me up, Post-it. Hit me up. I'm not sure Gregory's in here. We got a Beckett witnessed. Jesus, let's get the magnifying glass out, shall we? I don't even know if I know who that is. Gonna cheat. Oh, okay. Still with, I gotta make sure he's still with who I believe he's with. It is a Lanine Sosa. Yeah. I don't think he's ever been with anybody else. Yeah. Yeah. Been a White Sox all 5 years of his career. Yep. White Sox. Getting that Lanine Sosa. What's going on to Daniel L? Well, you know, when somebody you're not, you don't pull a lot of, whatever. I knew it was White Sox, but I always go double check just to be sure. I ain't believing a lot of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. No. I knew. I said I want to make sure he's still with the team I know he's with. I want to make sure. I'm doing my due diligence. Just doing my job, Michael, and you're giving me crap about it. Because I never learned to read. Alright, that is a Beckett witness. So this is obviously going out to the, for a second, I was like, he's not in here. Wet wipes, please. All right. That is a pretty solid one. That's going to go out to the Angels. All right. Go out to the Angels. And Gregory on this one as well. That is Mr. Christian Moore. Nice SEMO right there. Do you like it? You're the 8th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the Angels? Carry the 2. I do believe that's correct. Very nice, Christian. It was, Jeff, and you own that. The first ever, the test bat was a Lanine Sosa. You are absolutely correct. First ever. It wasn't the top tier exclusive though. Wasn't that the first bat, like, period? It wasn't a top tier exclusive one. It was one of the regular Hit Parade ones that I ordered to test out if we liked bats or not. Turns out we like bats. Let's go Halos. What the inscription said. Let's go Halos. All right. The very last helmet of Series 4. Out the Reds. Take it. Solid. 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 Going out to Gregory also. Gregory did have over a third of the teams. Hey, you playing the numbers game, man. I like it. As a Cam Collier. We don't know. All the parents just... I'm actually taking 3 of my players up there tomorrow in the truck. Or tomorrow, here in like 4 hours. I say tomorrow, like in 4 hours. That's why I gotta be like... That's why like D-Day gotta be out of here no later. Like if we're breaking till 6, I'm effed. Right? So I really gotta try to hustle through. I don't really want to do it to you guys, but we might go recapless with the Leaf. I'm not sure. Just to cut out like 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes is going to make a huge difference to me here one way or the next. So I'm going to try to do quick turnarounds in between breaks. I've been trying to do all night long. We've been doing good, but yeah, like I got to pick up 3 different kids. We got to be on the road by 6:30 because I told everybody, hey, they're by 8 so we can warm up. Our first game's at 9 a.m. So our first game is T-minus 6 hours and 45 minutes from right now. And it's an hour and a half away, right? So, anyways, that's a Cam Collier going out to the Reds. Very nice. So if I try to speed up the Leaf a little bit, I'm sorry just for tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We might just go recapless on the Leaf. That's going to save 20 minutes, right? The recap takes like 10 minutes on Leaf, it seems like. Yeah, it's 217 here. 217 here. So we'll be all right. I'll be all right. Mrs. Top Tier, gonna get the little man up and ready and everything. I got everything ready at home. I just got to get home, get in the coach's gear, right? Get into the tattoo gear, right? And then get in the truck and head. And then go pick up 3 different kids. 2 of them are at the same spot, though. One of them's getting dropped off at the other one's house. And so I'm going to pick them up there and then pick up another one, then out the door. I'll get sleep after the 2 games. Well, actually, it's nice. We got bad. Like, I would be in trouble if we had a layover in between games. If it was like a 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. game or something like that, I'd be like, man, I don't know that I'm going to make that. But we got back-to-back games, so that's fine. I'll be good, and then I can sleep when I get home. Working on a paper sponsor. All right. Who we got? I don't even remember who's left. This is the last jersey of Series 5 jerseys as well. I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you said Marlins. I was going to say, you said Marlins. This is Moises. It is Moises. I was hoping he'd be on a Cubs jersey. I don't know. Very rarely done that. Dustin. That's gonna be you, man. Actually, that's a custom jersey, but that's a really, really good one. Look at the front on that custom. They did. That's looks to me like the correct font for the Florida Marlins. That's really good. That's a really good custom right there. See, they parade wherever they get their customs. They do a good job. That's a really good custom Florida right there. In my opinion. Shit. Yeah. Going to the Marlins. The Marlins? Who in the hell are the Marlins? In the words of the late, great Harry Carey. The Marlins? Who in the hell are the Marlins? It was right after their, they became an expansion team. And Harry's probably 10 Budweisers deep in the broadcast. Today we're playing the expansion Marlins, and Harry Carey goes, the Marlins? Who the hell are the Marlins? On air, on WGN. It's fucking great. Oh, Harry, God rest his soul, man. That's, he was a trip to listen to. Absolutely, Jay. Absolutely, dude. Nothing better. And you know what? It still gives me chills. You know, I watched him sing it in person numerous times the seventh inning stretch, Harry Carey. Numerous times as a kid growing up and being there and everything like that. And still to this day, twice a week at Wrigley, sometimes more than that, they'll play it on the video board. Harry Carey will they'll play a Harry Carey on the video board singing the seventh inning stretch. Still gives me chills every time I'm there, every time. It's great. It's great. It's great. For sure, Dave. For sure. I don't know how quiet he had beers, though. I mean, he wasn't too shy about letting people know he was a Cubs fan and a Bud man, right? I have that shirt. I have that one of those old ass shirts. My dad used to have it, and I still have it. Harry Carey holding up a Budweiser said Cubs fan and a Bud man. Oh my God, such a sweet shirt. Let me hear ya, good and loud. On. 2. 3. Take me out. Yeah, he started at the same time every time. And then it's always the get some runs. Right? His home run call is the best. It might be, and at this point, the ball's already in the stands and the guy's rounding second base. It could be. It is a home run. Yeah, he was from St. Louis. Yeah. Right. Yeah, billboards everywhere today, right? The King of Rush Street, bro. The King of Rush Street. All right. Anyways, yeah, when Will Ferrell does his impersonation, it's hilarious. All right, guys, we got to get going. I will be back here in just under time. I'm going to be quick turnaround here. As quick turnaround as I can. 61:38, we're going to have our Baseball Nation up next, so I will see you guys here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps, we got a Leaf Baseball Nation full case. So, as I was mentioning before, uniquely tonight, on somewhat of a time constraint, as most of you know. I will, the first time ever, and probably the last time ever, we probably will not do a recap of the Leaf on these next two Leaf breaks. So, do apologize for the inconvenience on that, but just this once. Just for a second, just to see how it feels. So, hopefully that doesn't, I mean, you just have to watch the breaks all, right? Been worse things in life. Hold on here. Okay. Just for a second. We're gonna play a game. It's gonna be fun. It's called Hide the Mushroom. 6138 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation full case. We got Diamondbacks, Hamilton H, the Braves Eddie S, Orioles Daniel S, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Michael R, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Dan N, Guardians Rick G, Rockies Norman H, the Tigers Kevin B, Astros Kevin H, Royals Mike K, Angels Thomas K, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Joshua P, Brewers Jeffrey R, the Twins Tim C, Mets Roy G, Yankees Craig H, A's Roy G, Phillies James L, Pirates Troy C, the Padres Tim S, Giants Roy G, Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Kevin T, Rays Aaron S, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Seiya, and the Nats John M with the unaffiliated spot going off to Mike Lee. Alright. Open. Good thing I'm wicked quick at opening Leaf, though. yeah. Raise your knife might be quicker. No, that dude would be super confused as to how to open Leaf. Be like, how do I can't open these. This sucks ass. I'm stumped. This doesn't work. Damn. Thatcher Hurd on the Silver Sparkles going out the Yanks. That's out of 15. We got Ohio Alloy, the Orioles on the Silver Prismatic going out of 15. Kevin McGonigal on the Purple Prismatic going out to the Tigers. That's out of 8. We got a Yosoi DePaula on the Blue Sparkles going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 7. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the Red Crystal MLB Top 100. That's out of 2. Nice card there. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates on the Blue Shimmer Top 100. That's out of 7. Crew Schoolcraft, that is a Red Flood Crew Schoolcraft going out to the Padres. That is the true 101, so that gets the full treatment here. Yes, sure it does. Yes, sir. Yeah, sure. Did you just say yeah, sure? No, I said yes, sir. I can't pull over any farther. Full treatment. Top tier certified. 101. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the pink crystals. It's out of 6. Pink crystal, not crystals. And nice Kellen Lindsay here on the LFG crystal die cut. That is going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 10. We got a Braylon Payne on the blue lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Followed by a nice Dylan Cruz of the Nats on the that's the blue prismatic. That one going to be out of 6. And Kevin McGonigal, Charlie Kahn, and Travis Bazzana on the emergence pink sparkles. Going out, well, it doesn't go out to anybody yet. We got a random. Man, I'm going to run out of PSA size bags here. I'm going to have to go get some. Mark, yeah. I can do that. All right. 1 and 2 to the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal. 3 and 4 to Charlie Kahn and the Rockies. 5 and 6, Travis Bazzana and the Guardians. That was a 5. That's going to go out to the Guards and Bazzana. Yeah, no problem. We got Jornzel Cinche on the silver crystal going out to the Mariners. It's out of 15. Followed by a James Triantos on the green crystal, top 100 to the Cubbies. It's out of 5. We got a Rock Chalowski on the platinum blue crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated out of 3. He's projected to be the #1 overall pick in the 2026 draft. Quentin Young on the green sparkles going out to the Twins. It's out of 5. Followed by Johnny Farmello on the purple crystal, top 100 going out to the Mariners. It's out of 8. We got a Miles Bailey on the pink prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. And Griff O'Farrell on the orange sparkles going out to the Orioles. That is out of 4. Nice one there. A Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic. That is out of 7. Und George Walkout to the White Sox on the silver sparkles. That's going to be out of 15. David Shields going out the Royals on the silver prismatic strikeout machine. That is going to be out of 15. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the pink crystal strikeout machine. That's going to be out of 5. And a Cash Mayfield Boston Bateman on the blue shimmer. 2 for the show. That's going out to the Padres. That shit's out of 7. That shiz out of 7. Alright, Ryan Sloan on the red lava. Going out to the Mariners, it's out of 2. Billy Wagner to the Astros on the blue lava. That's going to be out of 6. Alejandro Rosario, still a Ranger in the set. Silver sparkles, that's out of 15. A Cruz Schoolcraft on the sparkle LFG die cut going to the Padres, it's out of 5. We got a Walker Janik on the prismatic LFG die cut going to the Astros. It's out of 15. Dean Moss on the crystal pure hitter going out to the Rays. That's out of 15. A Cash Mayfield on the purple prismatic going out to the Padres. Or purple shimmer, rather. It's out of 8. Ben Hess to the Yankees on the red lava. That one out of 2. Really nice Sonic Boom shimmer. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. This is going to be out of 10. Very nice. Cinche on the blue prismatic going out the Mariners. That out of 7. A Cam Caminiti, Hurston Waldrip on the silver sparkles 2 for the show. That's going out the Braves. It's going to be out of 15. Or out of 10, rather, sorry. And a Charlie Condon on the silver lava going to the Rockies. That out of 15. Gooden on the silver prismatic going out to the Mets. That's out of 15. Followed by a Desan Hill on the blue crystal going out to Twins. That's out of 7. We got a Eduardo Tate. He does still go to the Phillies in this set. That is a silver crystal top 100. That's out of 15. Chuck Knobloch on the green shimmer going out to Twins. That is out of 5. Cam Cozile on the platinum blue going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 3. We got a Brody Brecht on the pink prismatic going out to the Rockies. That's out of 6. We got Jared Thomas on the silver prismatic going out to the Rockies as well. That one's out of 15. Dean Moss of the Rays on the silver sparkles. That is out of 15. We got a Hagen Smith on the platinum blue lava bonus baby that's going out to the White Sox. That is out of 3. We got Zaire Hope on the silver crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 15. Sweet Darrell on the prismatic pure hitter acetate going out to the Mets. Second Darrell auto of the day. Of the night. That's out of 15. He's nice. And how about a Bobby? Going out to the Royals, the color match. Blue prismatic Bobby Witt. That is going to be out of 7. And, well, it's out of jersey match, I guess. Oh, of course. We got an octography coming up at the bottom. There's a Rentaro Sasaki on the blue crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. Followed by Password Garcia on the purple crystal of the Red Sox. That's out of 8. A nice Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. Good time to have his stuff. Purple crystal out of 8 on the top 100 die cut. We got Jace Lavalette on the silver crystal going out to the Guardians. It's out of 15. Theo Gillen on the pink sparkles bonus baby going out to the Rays. That's out of 6. We got a Cam Caminiti on the blue sparkles strikeout machine going out to the Braves. That's out of 7. Braden Montgomery on the pink prismatic. Ooh, that does have some, not sure what's going on there. Some streaks type of thing. They must, you know what that might be? Like when before they put the sticker on a card, they might clean the card before the sticker goes on. That might be residue for them to clean. That's the only thing that makes sense there. It's not really, it doesn't seem like it scratches on the card. It seems like it can be removed from the card though. That is going out to the White Sox, and that is out of 6. And Seaver King on the blue sparkles going out the Nets. That is a New Dawn blue sparkles. That's going to be out of 7. Followed by Jace Lavalette on the pure hitter purple acetate. Prismatic. It's out of 8. Going out the Guardians. Dylan Dreeling on the silver lava going out to the Rangers. That is out of 15. Numbering on that one got jacked up. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Is that 11 of 15? 14 of 15? I don't know what that is. It's not 1 of 15, that's for sure. Who knows? We got a Kevin McGonigal. Nice one there to the Tigers. Having himself a solid year so far. Or he was. I haven't checked on him the last last week or so. That's out of 15 going to the Tigers. And how about a Travis Bazzana, Charlie Condon? This is a nasty one. Travis Bazzana, Charlie Condon, Jesus Mate, Leo DeVries, Connor Griffin, Seaver King, Bryce Rayner, Braden Montgomery, 1 of 1. Ladies and gents. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, now we're going to have to random this one. We'll just do it right now. Just get it out of the way. So we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the random.org. That is going to be a 7. So when we go do this, we're going to assign a number to each one of these guys, top to bottom, front to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so let's get on over. Let me get it set up on random.org here. Okay, both eBay Live and YouTube should be able to see that random. So here at random.org, I got all 8 numbers right here. I'm going to random these 8 numbers 7 times. Whatever number's on the top, we will match that back to the player, and that's the team that will get the card. So here we go, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Spot number 3, player number 3 is going to take that. You see, I randomed it 7 times, like the dice did say. 3 is the winner 7 times, and 3 is the winner. Back over to our live screen here. So we count down 1, 2, and 3. Again, this is the front. We started front to back. Remember, top to bottom, front to back. This is the front. That is the back. We start here 1, 2, and 3, and Jesus Amade and the Brewers are going to bring that one down. Nice one there for you, Jeff. Solid card right there. Lots of solid young names on that one. It's a former All-Stars. Or, I mean, future All-Stars. There's a Josue Bricino going out to the Tigers on the orange prismatic out of 4. Followed by a Daryl Crystal pure hitter. That's out of 15 to the Mets. Trey Morgan on the purple prismatic going out the Rays. That is out of 8. We got AJ Garcia on the blue shimmer. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. Kalen Culpepper on the blue crystal going out to the Twins. That's out of 7 as well. We got a Franklin Arias on the silver crystal going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 15. Followed by Alejandro Rosario is a Ranger still in this set. That is a orange lava and is out of 4. Nice Jefferson Rojas here. Solid young infielder for the Cubbies and the Cubbies organization. So let's go into the Cubbies on the silver prismatic top 100. That's out of 15. Franklin Arias on the purple shimmer going out the Red Sox. That is out of 8. Nope. Then a Ryan Walshman, the Diamondbacks on the pure hitter purple sparkles. That's out of 8. Goose going to the Yankees on the purple shimmer strikeout machine. That out of 7. And Miggy Cabrera, sweet one here to the Tigers. Nice one there for you, Kevin. That is a pure hitter pink sparkles. That is going to be out of 5. Really, really sweet one there. That was our halfway point. We got a Charlie Condon on the color match purple sparkles going out the Rockies. Shocker. It's out of 8. A Xavier Nyans on the silver crystal going out the Astros. That is out of 15. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. on the blue sparkles pure hitter. That's out of 7. To the unaffiliated Bobby Witt. Ooh, that's got a nasty line down it. I'm not sure. I think it's on the back of the card there. It is on the back. Purple sparkles pure hitter Bobby Witt. That is going to be out of 8 and going out to the Royals. That's got a print line too. Come on, Leaf. What's going on? That's not usual. That's not the usual for Leaf. We got a silver prismatic top 100 Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins. It's out of 15. A blue prismatic bonus baby Seaver King to the Nats. It's out of 7. Followed by a Luis Marias on the silver sparkles going out the A's. That is out of 15. We got a Caden Bodine to the Orioles on the silver lava. That is out of 15 as well. Mike Sirota on the blue shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. We got a Devin Taylor on the blue lava. It's going to the A's. That is out of 7. We got a Ron Guidry on the blue sparkles going out the Yanks. That is out of 6. And Adam Serwinowski, Tyson Lewis on the green shimmer, 2 for the show, going out the Reds. That one out of 5. Nice. Oh, that's the only way, Mark. I mean, it's not... I like you guys to know, as far as me seeing imperfections and pointing them out, I think that if a breaker doesn't do that, it's BS, right? Like, you guys should know what you're expecting to get, right? Well, and furthermore, every breaker should do it so that people don't think when they get their cards that I did it, right? I want them to see imperfections coming right out of the eBay Live. You guys good? It's frozen on my end. Hold on, let me refresh it. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, it was frozen on my end. That's what I was wondering. All right. Yeah, I just want, I mean, if not, it's two reasons. I want you guys to know what you're getting, number one, and I just don't want to be blamed for doing it like that little imperfection right there. The bottom. That's a Brady Montgomery, the White Sox. It's out of 15. But more so, I want you guys to know what you guys are getting. Right? We got a silver Sparkles. David Shields of the Royals. That's out of 15. Followed by a Cash Mayfield on the silver Shimmer going out the Padres. That's out of 15 as well. We got a Cam Collier on the silver Prismatic top 100 die cut going out the Reds. It's out of 15. Followed by a well, okay, fine. So leave it in there. They get these all. Every card gets top loaded in Leaf. If it's not top loaded during the stream, it'll be top loaded during the sorting process. Ben Hess on the orange Sparkles bonus baby to the Yankees. It's out of 4. We got a Leo DeVries on the green Crystal. He's still a Padre in this set. Came out before the trade to the A's. That is a 5. So still a Padre, Leo DeVries in Baseball Nation. We got a Seth Hernandez of the Pirates on the orange Sparkles. That is out of 4. Brett Raykrowski to the Brewers on the silver Sparkles New Dawn. That's going to be out of 15. Nice Dontrelle Willis on the pink Shimmer. It's going out to the Marlins and is out of 6. Anderson Brito on the purple Crystal going out to the Astros. That is out of 8. Obviously still an Astro in this set because this came out middle of last summer. We got a Rintaro Sasaki on the pink Sparkles going out to the unaffiliated. Nice Rintaro there out of 6. And Trey Savage, Hagen Smith, Brandon Sprout on the silver Sparkles Emergence 3. That's going to need to be random. One and 2 to Trey Savage and the I was like, wait a second, did I get a hair in there? No. I ain't got no hair. Wasn't me. Not me. Not me at all. So whoever wins this random gonna get a bonus hair. Right? Gonna get a bonus hair. It's in the Trey Savage, behind the Trey Savage sticker. See, it wasn't me. I got no hair. Right? All right. 1 and 2 to Trey Savage of the Blue Jays. 3 and 4 to Hagen Smith and the White Sox. And 5 and 6 Brandon Sproat and the Mets. That is out of 2. Yeah, it might be Trey Savage's hair. You never know. Or not out of 2. That is 2. So that's going to go out to the Blue Jays and Trey Savage. Send it out for DNA testing. Yeah. All right, Charlie Condon on the silver Crystal top 100 of the Rockies. It's out of 15. Followed by a Braylon Doughty on the blue Sparkles going out to the Guardians. It's out of 7. Sweet Connor Griffin on the pink, or the blue Shimmer. That's out of 7 to the Pirates. A James Tibbs, still a giant in this set. That is a platinum blue Shimmer, or Prismatic out of 3. We got a blue Shimmer Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. That's out of 7. A Feldman Celestin to the Mariners on the silver Prismatic top 100. That's out of 15. Nice Savage here on the green Lava bonus baby. It's going out to the Blue Jays. That one there going to be out of 5. James Tibbs on the Crystal Pure Hitter going out the Giants. That's out of 15. To the Giants. Tyson Lewis, the Reds on the silver Shimmer. That out of 15. A Cinche to the Mariners. That's a purple lava bonus baby. That's going out. Well, I said the Mariners already. That's going to be out of 8. And Sweet Mariano going out to the Yankees. That is a orange crystal. Going to be a 1-1. All his are in this set. Nice one there for the Yanks. And Caleb Bottomer, Luke Dickerson, Wyatt Sanford. That's going to have to be random. That is a Emergence 3 Silver Sparkles. And it's going to be out of 15. All right. 1 and 2 to Caleb Bottomer and the White Sox. 3 and 4 to Luke Dickerson and the... all right, no time for jokes. Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats and Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates. It's 5 and 6. That is a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Caleb Bottomer and the White Sox. Keeping that one clean. That card full of jokes right there. That was, it's kind of teed up on that one. Bottomer and Dickerson. UC. All right, Jonah Tong to the Mets on the orange lava. That's out of 4. Followed by a Zaire Hope on the silver crystal MLB Top 100 going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 15. We got a Gary Matthews on the purple shimmer going to the Giants. Boo. It's out of 8. Longest tenured team. We got Ethan Petrie on the blue prismatic, or platinum blue prismatic to the Nats. That's out of 3. We got a Ethan Anderson on the silver crystal going out to the Orioles. That's out of 15. Mr. Noah Schultz on the silver prismatic top 100 going to the White Sox. It's out of 15. We got a Theo Gillen on the silver prismatic bonus baby going to the Rays. That's out of 15. That's out of 15. I already said that. We got a Carter Holton to the Braves on the orange prismatic. That's going out to the Braves. I mean, I already said it. That's out of 4. I keep repeating myself. Somebody got distracted by doing the repeater. That'll happen. There is a platinum blue lava. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. That's out of 3. Blake Burke on the green prismatic going out to the Brewers. That out of 5. Mr. Fergie Jenkins going to the Cubbies. Sweet Fergie on the red sparkles for you, Michael. That is out of 2. Sweet Fergs. Charlie Cotton and Kevin McGonigal on the purple lava. 2 for the show. So that needs to be random between the Rockies. And it's out of 8 between the Rockies and the Tigers. 1, 2, and 3 going to Charlie Cotton and the Rockies. 4, 5, and 6. Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. Fur. So that's going to be going out to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. I think that was officially my last bag that I have in here, too. Unless I see some stragglers somewhere. Is there any stragglers? Ooh, we got one. I got one straggler. One fell. All right, we should be good. As long as we don't have more. Can you win one? Sorry, bro. I don't mean to not. That is a pink shimmer. Going to the White Sox, Hagen Smith. It's out of 6. That's a silver sparkles Blake Burke to the Brewers out of 15. Followed by a Mike Piazza. Piazza does go to the Mets in the set. That is a blue prismatic pure hitter. That's out of 6. We got Harry Ford on the red prismatic top 100 going to the Mariners. It's out of 2. Carter Holton to the Braves on the purple lava. That is out of 8. We got a Goose Gossage on the green lava going to the Yankees. It's out of 4. Followed by a Chase Mobley on the purple crystal going out to the Guardians. That is out of 8. Shedry Vargas on the blue lava going to the Rangers. That's out of 7. Obviously, middle of last summer, he was a Ranger. Just got traded over the winter. That is a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the blue lava. That is out of 7. We got Eduardo Tate. Still a Philly in this set. This came out prior to the trade to the Twins. First set he's a Twin in is Vivid. That is green prismatic, top 100. That is going to be out of 5. Then we got the Bazana Silver Crystal going out to Guardians. That is out of 15. Josue de Paula on the orange crystal. That's going out to Dodgers. That out of 4. All right, final box. We got Alex Freeland on the orange crystal going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 4. Followed by a Jim Palmer on the black shimmer. That's going to be a 101 Jim Palmer. And these are not all guaranteed 101s, so even a non-auto 101 going to get put on the ticker in this set. We got a Ron Guidry on the orange sparkles going out to the Yankees out of 4. Kellen Lindsay on the purple crystal going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 8. We got a sweet Johnny Bench to the Reds on the pink prismatic pure hitter. That's out of 5. We got a Samuel Basayo on the pink shimmer top 100 going out to the Orioles. It's out of 6. We got a Gavin Grahovac on the orange lava New Dawn. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Cam Cozile on the silver prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 15. Followed by Peyton Tolley on the silver shimmer going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 15. Followed by a Sweet Style Stewart. Having a great start to his season. Let's go to the Reds. These top 100s can be a bear to soft sleeve sometimes. But that is out of 6. Leo Rivers of the Padres. Blue Platinum Sparkles. Going Padres. That's out of 3. Still a Padre in this one. And you waited patiently, Troy, for the guy you wanted to see, and here he is. I've said this before about these top 100 die cuts. I think they're my favorite die cut, bar none, of all time. They are really good looking cards. That is a orange shimmer, Connor. Going to be out. Oh, that's a 101 as well. Congrats on that one, man. That's a nice card for Mr. Connor Griffin. I can pin the hats, sure. I'll pin the Richardsons. You can just go in there and pick whichever one you want. That's the one I got the most of. Actually, I'm taking that one off. I don't think I have any more of those. I don't know why I have so many done. All right, so we are, I'm going to bounce again. First time I've ever not done a recap, but due to time constraints, have to get going here. So I'm not going to do a recap on this one. It's the first time I've ever not done a recap, but it is of the dire need, right? So I will be back here. We got Leaf Optichrome next in 6139. If you want to see what she pulled, the break didn't take very long. It took about a half hour, so you can just go back and watch. See who you got on this one. This is probably the first and last time that I'll ever not do a recap. So I'll see you guys back here in less than 10 minutes, and we will have some Leaf Optichrome. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Alright, peoples. Last break we did, I meant to do, we didn't do a recap, and we won't do it on this one, just due to special circumstances. But we did have 5 101s in that last one. 5 101s in that last one. So, that takes us over 900. That's going to be 902 101s. We will add them to the ticker right now. We will make sure to do it live for this time. Anyways, we got some OPTICHROME. So like I said, yeah, just going to skip the recap. First time ever I skipped recaps, and it doesn't really feel right, but it does save about 10 minutes per break. Right? Only because I got to be on the road. I think we're going to be good, though. I think I'm going to be good. We're going to be good. It should be, Mark. It's not. Should be good. On the hats, you should be able to purchase them. Oh. Oh, did you buy one and then it wasn't up there? I don't know how that works with the multi things in here. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get this freaking thing up. Oh my god. Dude, yours is already picked out. You're going to get 2 then. You're getting 2. Alright, so let me write those down. Who gets them? That's pretty nice of you, Mark. Pretty nice of you, sir. Let's stand up, dude. All right, 6139, 2025 Leaf OPTICHROME full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Daniel S. Braves, Mark M. Orioles, Daniel S. Red Sox, Thomas K. Cubs, Roy G. White Sox, Thomas K. Reds, Mark M. Guardians, Roy G. Rockies, Mark B. Tigers, Roy G. Astros, Kevin H. Royals, John M. Angels, Dan N. The Dodgers, Mark M. Marlins, Joshua P. Brewers, Jeffrey R. The Twins, Timothy C. Mets, James L. Yankees, John M. A's, Andrew S. Phillies, Dan N. Pirates, Brad L. Padres, Norman H. The Giants, James L. Mariners, Kevin C. Cardinals, Rick N. Rays, Michael E. Rangers, Roy G. Blue Jays, Ryan F. And the Nats, Will J. With a celebrity non-baseball spot going out to say yeah. But what about the unaffiliated? William, you got the unaffiliated in this one. Got you on the list, bro. All right, let's get them open. You know what? In my haste to get back here, I didn't grab top loaders like a dummy. We might have just enough. Might have just enough to get through this. All right, we're gonna rock it. We're gonna try. All right, here we go. All non-autos will be 101s out of this. Anderson Brito, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to open up. Brito goes to the Rays. He got traded to the Rays. This set is all their brand new teams, as obviously this one just came out. So this one does include winter trades. And Mr. Brito, make sure, yes, he is a Ray. Let's go out the Rays on the pink crystals. That's 101. And Sweet Ricky going out the A's on the green prismatic battle worn game used jersey. It's going out the A's. Very nice Ricky out of 6. There is a jersey in there, I promise. It's not just white. All right, Zaire Hope on the it's a crystal. That's a crystal clownfish aquatic going out the Dodgers. It's going to be a 101. Got Jamie Arnold on the platinum blue prismatic going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 7. Billy Carlson on the pink lava going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 8. Scott Rowland to the Phillies on the red lava Optimus. That is uno de uno. Nice Scott Rowland there. Make sure Leaf didn't do something stupid with Scott Rowland here and give him to somewhere else. Yeah, still Phillies. All right, we got Justin LeBron going out the unaffiliated on the silver lava. That is out of 10. And Travis Mazzana on the silver shimmer prospect relic auto. It's going out the Guardians. That's going to be out of 10. All prospect relic autos are player worn. All right, we got a Walker Janik on the pink crystals going out the Astros. That's a 101. Followed by a Jeff Burrows on the platinum laser going out the Rangers. That also a 101. We got a Cade Armbide on the pink crystal Optimus going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. And a silver laser. Or excuse me, that is a laser orca aquatic. Alejandro Rosario going to the Rays. Or going to the Nats, as Rosario goes to the Nats in this set. We have a Brody Johnson, the unaffiliated, on the blue shimmer. Bro, I mean, this is out of 3. Well, I mean, if your name's Brody Johnson, I don't think that you want your auto to be BJ. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. There's a silver laser. Glimpse at the future. Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. That's out of 10. And Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the silver prismatic prospect relic auto. That is out of 10. We got a Travis Mazzana on the pink laser going out the Guardians. That is out of 8. We got a Liam Doyle on the black shimmer Tempest going out to the Cardinals. Nice 101 there. Jackson Florida, the unaffiliated on the red shimmer. That's also 101. We got Crystal Crabs. Moises Chase to the Phillies on the aquatic. Is that a leaf parallel or a venereal disease? I will let you be the judge. We got a purple lava. Steven Martinez, the Orioles. That one's out of 5. Luke Holman on the platinum blue laser going out to the Reds. That one out of 7. We got Ozzie Smith, solid Ozzie right there on the shimmer clownfish aquatic going out to the Cardinals. Nice wizard. It's a 101. Been pulling a lot of his autos lately. We got a Malcolm Moore on the platinum blue shimmer prospect relic auto going out to the Rangers. That one is out of 7. And Cam Caminiti, Carter Holton on the duochrome blue lava going out to the Braves. Nice one there for the Bravos. That is out of 3. got a Tyler Brenner to the Angels on the green lava. 1 of 1. Rod Carew on the Silver Shimmer Battle Worn Game Used to the Twins. It's out of 10. Liam Doyle on the Silver Shimmer Tempest going out the Cardinals. That one's out of 10 as well. Beautiful. Andrew Painter on the Purple Shimmer Tempest. That's going out the Phillies. It's out of 5. We got a Silver Lava Darryl Strawberry. That's the 3rd strawberry of the night right there. That's going out to the Mets. That's a 1 of 1 Darryl. And Hagen Smith on the Pink Laser Optimist on the White Sox. That is out of 8. We got a Ryan Walshman on the Silver Prismatic Glimpse into the Future going on the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. Sweet Chicken Man. Mr. Wade Boggs going to the Red Sox on the Red Prismatic. Gonna be a 1 of 1. Because all his in this set are. Sweet. Keep them 1 of 1s coming. Scott Rowland to the Phillies on the Pink Crystal Tempest. That is out of 1, yes. And badass Roger Maris on the Platinum Blue Lava Battle Worn Game Used jersey. Going to the Yanks. Solid one there for you, John. There it is, the Game Used Roger Maris. That's awesome. That is out of 4. And Walker Janik on the Silver Crystal going out the Astros. That is out of 10. Followed by a Hagen Smith on the Silver Laser going out the White Sox. Yeah, Maris Game Used. I mean, just everyday pull out of Leaf, right? Game Used mem of all-time greats. There's John Krug. I love Kruggy. That's a Silver Lava Tempest. Let's go out the Phillies. It's a 1 of 1. We got a Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, on the Purple Crystal Optimus. That is out of 5. A tear to my eye. It's a Red Crystal. Game Used Lumber. Auto. Hawk. I say a tear to my eye. It does go to the Nats. It's longest tenured team. That's where Leaf gave him. That's what I must abide. It is very sick. It is the Hawk. It is a 1 of 1. It's going out to Will and the Nats via the Expos. Or the Expo. Yeah, the Nats via the Expos. That's badass. It's going to get the full treatment as well, as that is a Patch Auto 1 of 1. So Super Prismatic Golds, Red Floods, and Patch Auto 1 of 1s get the full bag and tag treatments here, top tier. Bag and tag. Badass Hawk right there. 1 of 1. And this is a sick Mariano Rivera as well. That is a Laser Sea Turtle Aquatic. That's a 1 of 1 going out the Yanks. It absolutely is. It's my boy Blue. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the Platinum Blue Optimus going out to the Red Sox. That's a 1 of 1. Ruston Rigdon on the Pink Prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's a 1 of 1. We got a James Tibbs going out to the Dodgers. That is a Pink Prismatic James Tibbs. That's out of 8. Kyson Witherspoon on the Blue Shimmer Tempest going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 3. Norman, I'm trying for you, bro. We got a Xavier Nyans on the Silver Lava. Going out the Astros. That is out of 10. Desan Hill to the Twins on the Purple Lava. That one out of 5. And how about Connor Griffin on the Silver Shimmer? Optimus going out to the Pirates. That's out of 10. Badass. And Chris Cortez to the Angels. That is a Black Prismatic. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Prospect Relic Auto of Mr. Chris Cortez to the Angels. Full treatment. Patch Auto. 1 of 1. I probably should. I should. Be like, Coach is ready. Are you? That's awesome. I should put the Rhino flip-ups on when the boys get in the truck like, you boys like Mexico? Yee-hoo. Alright, that's a Dexter McLean Jr. on the Blue Lava. 1 of 1 going out to the unaffiliated. I'm all chock full of Mountain Dew, Skip. Say Pink Lava 101. The ticker, all the 101s that I stage up there will change the ticker. But we wait till the end because we're going to get like 18 to 26 101s out of this case. OPTICHROME really was steroids for the ticker. That is rough, Dave. It is rough. You feel my pain on that one, Dave. And Amy, yeah, Ricky did like the color match. You know what? What an excellent Expos card. Come on. You know that's blasphemy. Moths balls. One more time. All right. Green Lava. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. It's out of 6. You've been warned. All right, we got a Ruston Rigdon on the Laser Jellyfish Aquatic. Going out the unaffiliated. That's a Uno de Uno. Quinn Young on the Pink Shimmer going out the Twins. That also a out of 8. Never mind. For sure. I'm already 8 Mountain Dews and 12 Mountain Dews and 8 cases deep, boys. Let's go. All right. And then, like, you know, the first inning of the second game, I'm like, you go, I don't give a shit. Just go wherever. Oh, no, coach is crashing. Drew Burris on the Shimmer Koi Fish. That's a 101 going out of the unaffiliated. And we got a Jerngel Sinjay, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners on the Silver Prismatic Duochrome. That's out of 10. And we have a Silver Laser, Walker Janning to the Astros. Oh, he told me himself, Michael. He identifies as a Cubby. That's out of 10. He identifies as a Cubby. He said, yeah. And I told him specifically, I'm like, Hawk. He said, yeah. I was every card that you're in the Expos uni that I pull from now on, I will boo that card. He's like, you have my permission to boo that card. Straight from the Hawk's mouth, right? When I was breaking with the 2024 National. Straight from the Hawk's mouth. So, but I can't boo this one, but I can boo where it goes. Boo. That is a Platinum Blue Optimus Hawk. 1 of 1 going to the Nats. Boo. Nice one for you there, Will, though. Not booing you. There's a Todd Helton going to the Rockies on the Laser draft history. That's a 1 of 1. He was picked number 8 in 1995. I don't have any stickers for sale, Mark. You know what? I don't know where he lives. I don't think he lives in Chicago, no. There is a Orange Laser, Nestor Herman to the Orioles. That's out of 4. Yeah, I don't know where the Hawk resides, to be honest with you. You thought I would ask him that when I was breaking with him. I did not ask him that. We got a Laser Koi Fish, Felon Celestin to the Mariners. That's out of Uno de Uno. Sebastian Walcott on the Platinum Blue Lava going out to the Rangers. That's out of 7. A Noah Schultz on the Red Sparkles, Glimpse into the Future going out to the White Sox. That is out of 2. And we got a Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the Silver Shimmer. That's going out to the A's on the Prospect Relic Auto. Yeah, I'll throw some in. We always throw them in with with an apparel order. If you get hats or shirts or breaker mat or whatever you get, my employees know to throw one of each kind in with them. So you'll get one of each of the stickers, the card sticker and the card sticker and the break sticker. So you'll get one of each. All right, we got a Seaver King Bryce Rayner on the Red Lava Duochrome. That is out of 2. Benjamin Sir Benjamin, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, my friend. All right, Zaire Hope on the Crystal Coral Reef Aquatic going out to the Dodgers. 21. The Beige, nice color match on the orange prismatic, the Astros. That's a 1-1. Followed by Jose Anderson on the Silver Lava. It's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. Maverick Rizzi going to the unaffiliated on the Platinum Blue Prismatic. That is out of 7. Jason DeCaro going out to the unaffiliated Silver Prismatic. It's out of 10. Sweet Jimmy Edmonds to the Cardinals. That is a Prismatic Tuna. 1 of 1. And Kellen Lindsay, the Dodgers on the Green Lava Prospect Relic Auto. That's out of 6. And Travis Mazzana, Connor Griffin, dual chrome, dual pink prismatic. That's going to have to be random. That is out of 8. So, we got 1, 2, and 3 to Mazzana and the Guardians, 4, 5, and 6 to Griffin and the Pirates. That was a 6. That's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. Just chilling to the sweet sounds of the funk tonight. The funk isn't quite as funky right now, though. We got to get funky. We got to get the funk going on here. Come on. There's a Casada Evans on the Black Crystal coming out of the unaffiliated. It's a 101. Badass Frank Thomas on the Battle Worn Silver Shimmer Game Worn or Game Used relic to the White Sox. That's out of 10. Galen Culpepper on the Orange Shimmer Tempest going out to the Twins. That's out of 4. All right, and that's sweet. The Raleigh Fingers going out the A's on the Silver Crystal with the 3-time World Series champs inscription. Awesome. It's a 101. We got a Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox on the Green Prismatic Optimist. That is out of 6. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the Green Laser Optimist. That is out of 6 as well. Tyler Brender to the Angels on the Silver Prismatic. That is out of 10. And Leo DeVries on the Platinum Laser going out to the A's. That one there out of 7. Andrew Painter on the Black Crystal Optimist going out to the Phillies. It's a uno de uno. John Kruk on the Red Laser Tempest going out to the Phillies. That's a 101. When is the Hawk visiting the top tier breaking stage? I wish, right? It'd be amazing if I could get him here. There's a Levon Hernandez. It does go to the Nats. Leave him to the Nats, so it goes to the Nats. That's a Silver Crystal. And 101. Levon. We got a Seth Hernandez on the Blue Shimmer going out to the Pirates. Well, it is as long as tenure team. That's out of 3. We got a Ethan Petrie to the Nats on the Silver Lava. Fault just showed a top loaders. Damn it. It's out of 10. I'll just use 79s or 59s. We got Jeff Burrows on the Silver Prismatic going out to the Rangers. That is out of 1 of 1. Oh. Goes to the Angels in this set. Yell at Leaf, not me. Does go to the Angels. I'm gonna triple check that, but I know it to be true, actually. That is a Nolan Ryan pink lava. Going out to Dan and the Angels. Dan, congrats on that one, sir. That is a 1/1 Nolan. And absolutely nasty. We got a David Shields on the green laser going out to the Royals. That is out of 6. Final box. Let me see if I can find. There's 2 there. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Skaboomski, 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 skaboom, skaboomski. All right, we got a black crystal. Optimus Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. It's uno de uno. Mike Soroka to the Dodgers on the green crystal. That is uno de uno as well. Gavin Gallagher on the Shimmer Koi Fish going out of the unaffiliated. That is 1/1. Yaniel Currit on the Platinum Blue Crystal going out of the Rays. Phillies get traded. Phillies. It's out of 7. We got Kyle DeBarge on the Shimmer Sea Turtle Aquatic going to the Twins. Uno de uno. Yairo Padilla on the Pink Prismatic going out to the Cardinals. Out of 8. And oh man. How about that? Sean Dunston. I was manning the Sean Dunston. Shawan. That's awesome. All right, that is a gold prismatic quad. Alan Trammell, Barry Larkin, Gary Templeton, Sean Dunston. Unbelievable. 1/1, of course. Yeah, he had a hose, dude. Sean had a hose, dude. Sean had a hose, bro. Super sick. Hold on. I'll get to that in a second. And our final card of the break is going to be a Brady Abel on the silver laser. Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. All right, we got to random this one off. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 to Alan Trammell and the Tigers. 2 to Barry Larkin and the Reds. 3 to Gary Templeton and the Cardinals. 4 to Sean Dunston and the Cubbies. Wait, Gary Templeton goes to the Padres. Leaf gave him to the Padres. He goes to the Padres, not the Cardinals. Sorry. So Gary Templeton is a Padre. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 gets a reroll. Yes. That is a 4. Going out to Roy and the Cubbies. That is going to be a Shawan. Mr. Missile Arm Sean Dunston. Going out to the Cubbies. And it is a 1/1 and very nice. All right. Like I said, we will not be doing a recap. First time ever, last time ever. Well, this is going to be an ongoing thing on Fridays where, depending on how many, I like to sell out 2 randoms on Fridays for sure because it's Friday. We like to do 2 randoms, and I'm not going to stop doing that, but I'm going to have a tournament almost every Saturday. I got to get through and leave by early on. Wee hours, right? So maybe if we do 2 leaf breaks on Sundays, we don't have recaps for the leaf breaks on Friday nights. That's it. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But I will count out the 101s and we will change the ticker real quick. So we do that live because this was a healthy amount of 101s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. 22. 101. So to the ticker we go. That's going to make us 924 101s on the year. All right, guys. I will be back, and we will have RT First, we're going to do RT112, RT113. RT113 is first. That's going to be our mem only. So RT113 is up next. I will be back in as soon as I can. I got to make the spreadsheet and get all the mem and get it on stage, and then I will be back. I will return, and we will have our mem only break, RT13. So sit tight. I shall return quickly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. So that was like lightning speed turnaround time right there. But well, it's easy for these mem mixers, right? The mem onlys, because there's only 10 names I gotta find and write on the spreadsheet, and then I can just copy them onto the other ones. So. Dave gets one as well. Okay. So Norman gets one. Michael gets one. And the Booer fan gets one. Okay. Sounds good, man. Got it written down. All right, so we got 6 baseballs. We got 1 bat, Series 3 bat, Series 6 baseballs. I just grabbed. So we're not going in order anymore. We are not going in order. We're just going random with this with these men. We're gonna do the random thing again. Although I opened the first box, grabbed the first 3 off the top, and it was 1. So we're starting out with a 1. But that is Series 5, and we got Series 6 jerseys, ladies and gents. Fancy. So that is bat number 7 of 30. Still a 30 run for the bats. All the other ones got upped. Jerseys to 75, helmets to 75. The fuck? I'm in a hurry, but sorry, guys. I'm trying to find my invoice. I forgot to save my invoice. I need to know right now. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking at a million invoices here. There it is. Dude, what the hell? They only gave me 60 mini helmets. Well, at least I only got charged for 60 mini helmets anyways. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's still super effing lame. In case anybody was wondering. No, yeah, list has 60 helmets. All right, well, it should have been 75. I asked for 75. They said yes to 75. I didn't count the list. I just said yes to the list. This is the first time I'm seeing that it's only 60 and not 75. Anyways, now that we've wasted that amount of time. All right, let's get a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is 9. 9. All right. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, nothing hurt. Nothing hurt aside from the fact that I thought I had 75 helmets, so I was gonna, really. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do have 75 jerseys. Yes, 100 baseball, 75 to 30. So I gotta make sure just my ordering. That's. I probably got to get helmets on the order right now though, because they take a while longer. Maybe they only had 60 to do. Yeah, we'll do. All right. This is not where we're going. YouTube, there you go. eBay Live, there you go. Let me get there. All right, we're here at Excel spreadsheet. If you've not seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do them. Very efficient, very easy. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right there. Pay no attention to these numbers as they mean absolutely nothing. They are just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of your buy-in names. In this one, you got 3 teams per spot. There was 10 spots, 3 teams per spot. So your name is next to the team, the spot you bought. You bought random teams 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your name is next to that spot. And each time your name is next to that spot in the 3 runs of 10 there. So I'm going to random these lists each 9 times like the dice said, and I'll marry them together over on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So our first up, we do 9 times on the team list, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pirates on top. Pirates were on top in those last 2 randoms. All right, Pirates on top. And the name list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeffrey B on top. Means we got the Pirates. Grab the numbers right quick as well. And there we have it. So, let me adjust. Then YouTube, you can see the completed random. eBay Live, the completed random is there for you guys as well. I'm going to alphabetize by team. I'm going to alphabetize the team column. All the information will pull with the when I alphabetize the team column with it, and all the information will stay the same. I'll just do that for ease of reading. We got Diamondbacks, Jonathan S., the Braves, Jeffrey B., Orioles as well. Red Sox, Donald G., the Cubs, Jonathan S., White Sox, Jeffrey B., Reds, Donald G., Guardians, Jonathan S., the Rockies, James L., Tigers, Jeffrey B., Astros, KCR, Royals as well, Angels, Jonathan S., Dodgers, Ben G., the Marlins, Jonathan S., Brewers, Donald G., Twins, Ben G., Mets as well, the Yankees, James L., A's, Jonathan S., Phillies, Gregory S., Pirates, Jeffrey B., Padres as well, Giants, KCR, the Mariners, Jeffrey B., Cardinals as well, the Rays, Gregory S., the Rangers, Jeffrey B., the Blue Jays, Gregory S., and the Nats, James L. I'm going to go ahead and print this. Now, the trade floor is open for any of you that are here. Trade floor is open. If you want to trade, do it now. I will give it all the time it needs if I see a trade happening, but I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade. All right. Casey is interested in the Braves, but I know that Jeffrey, are you in here by any chance? I'm going to go grab that off the printer. do not believe so. So I don't think we have any trades happening, and we're just gonna rock them the way they sit. Casey, sorry man. I don't think Jeffrey's in here to be able to trade for your Braves, bro. Much apologies. All right. Baseballs. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for active or for retired players. Active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, that player will go to the team that played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the balls are specific. Hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenured team. Let's go. All right. Again, we're not going in order this mem run, so this is 54 of 100. We have got a Beckett cert. That's an older Beckett cert too. I don't want to look in there. I don't want to look and see the name. I'd like to guess. Is that? Oh, I'm gonna see who I think it is. I was right. Yeah. That is a. It's going to the Mets. Going to the Mets. I think he just hit like a walk-off the other night or something like that too, right? That is Ronnie Mauricio. Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. That's going out to Benji. Going to shorthand, but it doesn't work. All right, we got a Beckett Witness. This is baseball number 18. So familiar. I'm cheating. I should have known that one. We've had them a lot. And I should know the team, which I do. Double checking myself. Should be Twins. Brandon Winokur. Somebody didn't even know how to spell it. Nope, it's not. It's Brandon Wingauer. Well, I don't know who Brandon Wingauer is. But he did get traded, right? No, he's still in the Twins. He's in the minors, though. All right. Brandon Winokur in the minors. Twins. Going to the Twinsies. And Ben getting that one too. Brandon Wingauer. It's Winokur. We have a old school JSA. And that baseball's got a little age on it too. Like, I should know that right away. Why don't I? Oh, Justin Upton. Justin Upton. Should be Phil's, right? Or not Phil. Why was it? Oh, I was thinking, never mind. It's Diamondbacks. Who was I thinking? That's Diamondbacks. That's going out to John O.S. and Diamondbacks. Yes, Mr. Justin Upton. "16 years he played. Crazy. Solid numbers. All right, Justin Upton going out to the Phillies, or the Diamondbacks. All right. Well, Mark, I do have some signed base. I do have some baseballs. If you're interested in those, I don't know that I have Cardinals baseballs, but I do have some baseballs. If you're interested in, for that Billy Williams, if you're interested for some trade and with some baseballs, I can definitely hook you up with some of them. All right, there is a Beckett Witness. Son of a bitch. We pull them all the time. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get this one. I'm not even looking at the chat because you guys are probably putting it in there right now. We pull them all the time. Oh, we got him. Oh, we don't. His auto looks... Actually, we do. Yes, we do. That's Narvi. Carlos Narvaez going out to the Red Sox. That is Narvi going out to the Red Sox. But I don't think that's who I was thinking it was. That auto looks super similar to somebody else's, I think, and I wasn't thinking Narvi at all. That's going out to the Red Sox and Donald. All right, we got a David Adams cert. Oh, that's badass. Gonna be going out to the A's. And Jono getting that one. That's freaking awesome. That is a Reggie Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. Reggie Jackson going out to the A's. Yes, love that. Love that. Love it. That's badass. Okay, that absolutely sounds fine. Yeah, Mark. Just message me, bro. You tell me what you'd like. I will be honest with you. I looked at the Billy Williams. I thought was a way more expensive bat, dude. That the custom bats. Now, if you look at game obviously game models or any specific the big sticks, which that one is not. That was just a Rawlings. It wasn't a big stick. The Rawlings big stick, so it says big stick on it, and which was his I believe the model he used when they're the custom game models. But that one's just a your run of the mill Rawlings bat with the auto on it. I mean, there's comps on it for like $60, right? I'm prepared to give you a value of 100 on that because I want you to make out good. And nobody should sell a Billy Williams bat for fucking $60, in my opinion. So I'm gonna. There's comps. There's multiple comps on it for 60. $60 for that exact style of bat. So which is ridiculously stupid. So I'm prepared to give you $100 for it if you're okay with that. And so you tell me what you want for that $100. If the $100 is okay with you as well, you can go do your research yourself also and make sure I'm correct on that. But I did find multiple comps on that for like $60. So if you're good with that. And yes, I can probably find, I do have some loose boxes if you want some kind of set for it or something like that. Case of Bowman trap, be fair. Yeah. Yeah. There is 2 randoms tonight, Dave. Yes. Nah, man, I told you, $100. If I ever want something from my breaks, I don't mind overpaying for it. There's something to it for me that I pulled it. It was out of my exclusive mem. That has a little bit of meaning to me, right? I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't want to go buy one from somebody else who got it from somewhere else, and I'd rather give you $100 for the one I pulled that was out of my exclusive mem run than give somebody $60 for one that I didn't open and I didn't do that. It's just, it has more of a value to me being known that I pull it. And anytime I want, I can go back and watch the video of me pulling it. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. So I overpay you guys. Let me tell you this, in all fairness, and I think everybody I've dealt with on here, I will overpay you guys for anything that I or make sure that you're super happy. Like if I have something that you want of your team, then I absolutely will. I absolutely will, like I said, overpay. 100% all day long. There is a Fanatic cert. Just so I know that you guys are getting what you deserve out of it and even more, right? This is how I roll, right? I'll take the nostalgia of that. That. Oh, that looks. Oh, we just pulled one of him the other day too. Oh, Dave, you do have some cards. You got the Ozzie Smith gold one, right? It is Rhys Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins. That's right. Rhys Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins. So that's the Brewers, right? Brewers for Rhys. No, Guardians right now. Oh, he got traded to the Guardians. Yep, so that's why we checked. That's why we double checked. Guardians. That is Guardians. He did get traded to the Guardians over. I missed that trade for whatever reason. No, I remember hearing about that trade. So yeah, I mean, there's a few boxes of $100 cards I can message you. If you want to message me, I can message you which ones there would be that I could get you. So Guardians is getting that one. Jono. Alright. Yeah, let's find out about black bags, man. There better be in here. You know what? I told him, but I don't think they're going to be. The way that the mini helmet happened, the way the mini helmets happened, I just don't think It was in fleeting conversation. I just don't think. I don't know if he made the adjustment on the list either. We did have to swap out some dudes on this one also. I don't know if he made the adjustments on the list. Does not. Oh, we got him! Let's go! Let's go! We got the black bags, boys. Black bags are back. Let's go! Let's go! What do we do earlier? We raise the roof. Raise the roof. All right. Bags are back, fellas. Let's go. All right. We got Astros. This is going to be going out to Casey. That is... God damn it, we pull him all the time, too. Is that the... Mr. Cam... No. It's not even close. What am I thinking? Cam Smith. Yiner Diaz. Yiner Diaz. Yiner Diaz. Yiner Diaz. Let's go. The Y gives it away. The Y gives it away. Nice, clean box. See the box stays nice and clean inside the hit parade bags, right? Like, let's go. Love that the black bags are back. You know what? We don't even got to put this shit in them. Just because we're black bagging it. Samsonite. I was way off. It's Yiner Diaz Astros, dude. So much better with the black bags, boys. So much better with the black bag. Boys and ladies and gents. So much better with the black bags. Oh, we got the sweet navy blue flake Phillies helmet going up here. Yeah, those are badass. Okay, let's figure this one out together. Well, we know that Gregory's going to be getting this one. That is a Philly. That's a new one. I really like these helmets. I mean, these helmets are nasty. It's a Fanatic Cert. Oh, you know what? I think that is it. Nope. We actually pulled an auto of him earlier. It didn't look like this. Whoever said JT, David said JT. That is JT Real Muto. Yes, so I did make a change. Somebody, I can't remember who was damaged. Jim Tomei is in this run of not mini helmets. It's in the baseballs. Jim Tomei's in the baseballs, and they took away somebody else. I don't remember who. So there's going to be a discrepancy on the baseball list. But the two names that we added are better than the ones that they took away. Love that the bags are back. Yes. I'm not sure why I'm so excited about some black bags and them being back, but it just makes it feel more like Christmas morning. Gregory getting that one. Bags make men happy since we're simple. We are simple. I am simple. And simple things make me happy. Very simple things. Very simple things. I can't. Well, I can. They send me a list, Mark. So my rep sends me a list, and then I can decide. I can just say okay, or I can nitpick it. I just say okay. But then he calls me back when they're packaging them, if they pick up one and there's a problem with the auto, like it's smudged, or there's a ding or a scratch in the mini helmet, or a rip in the jersey, or something like that. He will call me and be like, hey, yeah, these two are damaged. Here's what we have. Who do you want me to replace it with? What are my options to replace it with? He'll give me 3 or 4 names. I'll be like, this dude and this dude. But I could absolutely nitpick the whole list every time and piss them off. I guarantee that when production gives you a list and you nitpick it, like, yeah, no, I'll take this dude off, I'll take this dude, I'll take this dude off, I'll take this dude. Or do you have this guy and it's like an email back and forth a million times? I guarantee that pisses them off, and then you probably don't get your stuff very fast. We got Rangers. Have we had a Rangers mini helmet yet? I don't know. That is, you want some fries with that? That is Mr. Jake Berger. Jake Berger. Going back to 2022, and, Seth Beer and Jake Berger in Series 1 or Series 2, they were in collation together, right? Collation together, and you would pull a burger and a beer back to back, always. I think it was Series 2. Might have been Series 1. Oh yeah. The Berg. Nice one to the Rangers. Jeffrey. Put her in the sack. All right, jersey number 17 of 75. What, is he on there now? Whitey Ford? Oh, he's on there? Oh. No, I did replace a Whitey Ford, so he's on there. Well, then. Wait a second. Well, which list you talking about, Dave? You're not talking about the list that I put in the 10 baseball random, right? In the Ball Fest. Not the list I put in the Ball Fest, right? Because that was the list from David Adams' run of 200, not mine. Oh, it's a jersey. Okay. Well, Cubby's getting some love. Giano. That is pretty sweet. That's Mr. Steely. Mr. Justin Steele going out to the Cubbies. That is, that's badass. That is a sweet Steely. Sweet Steely. So I have the City Connect steel. I do not have the blue steel. Blue steel, what's that, Zoolander? Or that's the Magnum look. Whatever it is. I always want Cubby stuff, Michael. That's no secret to anybody. I've made it no secret. Jono, you want a deal on that? Let me know. I'll see if I got any Royal stuff laying around. Oh, wait, Dave. Well, Dave, you got any Royal stuff laying around? Well, Dave's got some stuff laying around, too. Dave, your Victor Scott helmet's still here. Jono, if you want a deal on that jersey, hit me up. Jono's a Royals fan too, Michael. Yeah, and Panini, yeah, and Panini also, Amy, yeah, for sure. Dave, I have an extra Andre Dawson helmet. Are you interested in it? Dave B, I'm talking to. Nine of 75. That's sweet. I like you that. Although weird team for him. It is, Michael. It is. Oh, space issues. Okay. No worries. Alright. I've never seen that cert before, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Sports integrity. Actually, I have heard of sports integrity. I saw them at the National. They had a pretty big spot. And anything that that Hit Parade sends out is going to be legit. They do their homework and everything. Alright, that is a Tom Glavine. That is a pretty sweet Glavine. I like that. Let's see what the front looks like. As you'd expect. Pretty sweet Glavine, though. You can, Amy Ash, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? It really has to be torture, you guys watching these streams nightly. With all the Mets mem I pull. And today I've just been pulling nothing but Mets all day long. It does have to be, you know, difficult for you guys to watch. I'm sorry, guys. Nice. Nice. Nice Glavine to the Mets. And Ben getting that Glavine. That's actually pretty... I really like the back of that jersey. That back of that jersey's tits on, man. It's good. I don't know why, like, you know, every once in a while you start a saying and you just, like, it's your go-to for, like, a week or two, right? Just is. And tits on has been my go-to the last few days. I don't know why. And I've said it to my son, like, 7 times. My son's 12. I've said it to my son, like, 7 times in the last 2 days. He just keeps looking at me. I'm like, you'll get it, bro. You'll get it soon enough. Horrible parenting. Or is it? Anyways. Oh, man. Mom's not around when that happens. I do have a nickname for all the kids on the team. My son's El Cazador. Actually, his the owner of the owner of the it means the hunter in Spanish. His name's Hunter, It means the hunter in Spanish. His hitting coach actually gave it to him. The guy that owns the company, it's a tattoo sports bat company. He actually makes bats, and then he gives lessons. He was a professional Mexican baseball player for 15 years. Awesome dude, knows his shit. Like I'm not gonna affiliate myself with somebody baseball wise unless they absolutely know their shit. And this dude, Juan, is amazing. And so I've been Hunter's coach his whole life, so it's nice to have somebody else teaching him some stuff that he can listen to. So Juan is his hitting and pitching coach, and he gave him the nickname El Cazador. And it's pretty badass, I think. All right, I don't even know what this thing. This thing looks pretty nasty. Why do I not? 2003 home run derby champ. Who is that? Who was the 2003 home run derby champ? That is a sick bat. Who was the damn home? I'm stumped. Anderson. Oh, Garrett Anderson. Garrett Anderson. That's a sick inscription. That's going to be Angels, obviously. 15 years at the Angels. Yeah, it's Garrett Anderson. Garrett Anderson, that's a sweet bat. Holy cow. That bat is nasty nice. I do remember him now that I see his picture. I looked him up, obviously I always look these guys up on Baseball Reference. That is a Fanatic cert. I think it had it. No. Oh, I had the cert right there. Doesn't have the second sticker on there that it usually does. But. All right, that'll do it for this break. Who had the Angels? Jono had the Angels. I'm going to start mentioning here, too, is if you get a bat in these breaks, that bat will most likely, if you get a bat in other mem, so if you get a bat in any other mem besides a baseball, that bat will come separately. And it might, I look forward, and if you're like in the next night, or if you're like, by the time we're ready to ship that out, the next night's breaks have probably already happened. And if you had a label in that break or something like that didn't get a bat, or any other member or something like that, we might ship it with that order. But Jim has been told, my guys have been told to put notes and stuff now to let you guys know that. So, and if I print a separate label for the bat, it will be UPS. If I do. Just letting you guys know that. All right, guys. Next up, we have RT114. Because we don't have boxes, that's the only thing is a problem. If you get a mini helmet and a bat or a jersey and a bat, we have no way to ship that together in a box. There's no box that's going to be good enough to ship those both together in. So we have to, we have to print other labels or ship it with your next order, if that's possible. And if it is, then we do that. Otherwise, print a separate label for it. So yes, just letting you guys know that. Anyways, all right, next up, RT114. That's the one that filled out all throughout the stream tonight. Pretty much the whole thing filled out through the stream tonight. So All right, I'll be back as soon as I can. We'll have RT14 for you. All right, peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, peeps. We made it to the final one tonight. This is RT115. We do gotta kind of hustle through this one a little bit. So, I mean, it should be more so like normal, but we're just gonna probably cheat on all the autos. Sorry, I know that's the fun part, but win in rogue, right? Just open it, find out who it is, and we'll go that way. But there's bat number 18. I'm gonna set that aside. We do got 3 mini helmets. They are all right here. We got a Update Mega, Chrome Update Mega, Selly, Stadium Club Hobby, 3 baseballs, 2 jerseys. Here we go. Roll, we need a 5 or better on the roll. That is a 6. On over to random.org, or not random.org, sorry, Excel spreadsheet. Here we are. There you go, eBay Live, or YouTube and eBay Live. Here you guys go. Let me get there. Alright, this is the one, I don't know if you guys remember a while ago. This is the same as like RT103 or something like that. And it was the one where I had a missing number and I didn't catch it again when I was relisting this one. So number 7, Team 17 was a blank team. It didn't have 17 on it, but it was Team 17. Jeffrey, you bought that one. That's why you see blank next to your name right there, just so my sorters know that it is the blank number and they will know that it is your number. In that one, so that's why you have blank next to your name there, Jeffrey. Anyways, we're here at Excel spreadsheet. If you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them. Always have, always will. It's very efficient. Here's all your list of names in team names in alphabetical order, and then pay no attention to these numbers as they are just random numbers assigned. That's how you random on Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of all your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. Jim, what up? Yeah, Jim. That's what that means. Blank. There was no team. You figured that out last time. I'm pretty sure. Or we talked. Maybe I told you about. I don't know. You figured it out anyways, I think. So anyways, I'm going to random each one of these lists 6 times, and we will marry them up together over here, and that'll be a completed random. So 6 times on the team list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Diamondbacks on top. And nameless 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. David, you are on top. David, you know you got the Diamondbacks for one of your teams. And the numbers. Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, pay no attention to the child labor behind the screen. That's right. All right, and that's our completed random. I'm going to alphabetize by team. All the information in the rows will stay the same, and it'll pull with when I alphabetize the team list. And just do that for ease of reading, and boom, there we go. We have the Diamondbacks, David S. Braves as well. Oh, there you go, David. Don't even got to try to trade for him. Orioles, James L. Red Sox, Jeffrey R. The Cubs, Robert P. White Sox, Carl G. Reds, Allison M. Guardians, Robert P. Rockies, Jonathan S. Tigers, Justin M. Astros, Carl G. Royals, Mark C. Angels, Savion S. Dodgers, Robert P. Marlins, Mark C. Brewers, Donald B. Twins, Michael R. The Mets, Casey R. Yankees, Jonathan S. A's as well. Phillies, Michael L. Pirates, Kevin H. The Padres, James L. Giants, Dave B. Mariners, Jonathan S. Cardinals, Thomas K. Rays, Mark C. Rangers, Ben G. The Blue Jays, Casey R. And the Nats, Justin M. So I'm going to go ahead and print this. And now the trade floor is open. If you guys want to do any trades, I need confirmation from both parties in the chat to consider that a completed trade. Michael's offering the Twins. And David, anybody who wants the Diamondbacks, he's asking. I'll go grab that off the printer. Casey, I would try to trade for your Braves, but not going to happen in this one, unfortunately. David's got him, and that's his wifey's team, so he's not. You're not trading the Braves, right, David? He would trade the Braves for anybody, is who he said, David. So he has the Mets and the Blue Jays. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, David said no. All right, I tried, Casey. I tried on both of them, bro. I tried. Couldn't on the other one. And, yeah. Yeah, Keyshawn's in here. Yep. On something, I believe. Yeah. Who's got the Giants? You have the Giants. Who's got the Cubs? Carl. I don't know if Carl, you in here? Actually, I seen Carl pop in about an hour ago, so maybe hour and a half ago. Carl, you in here at all? Well, Mark is saying he would trade you the Royals. And Michael, I know you're as fair as I am. I gotta make sure that he knows there is a Bobby Witt bat on the table, right? Or not on the table. Bobby Witt is in the runs of bats. So just know that before trading away a team. And Michael, you understand. In case he does not know that, I gotta make sure he knows that there is a Bobby Witt bat in play. So yeah, with knowing that, Mark, if you still want to trade him, Michael said he would take the Royals for sure. You're a stand-up dude, bro. You're a stand-up dude, for sure. So is that a completed trade then? You want to do Twins for Royals? Twins got good stuff in here as well. So the Twins aren't a dead team by any means of the word. He's got the Twins. Okay. It looks like that is a completed trade in the chat then. Twins for the Royals. Okay. All right. All right, looks like we can get her done here. Dave, I did not hear anything from Carl in that one, so unfortunately, no dice on that. All right, let's start off with our Sellies box. some room here. Son of a bitch. Got no room. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Mark. That's pretty awesome, man. There's Jacob Wilson and Romy Gonzalez on the confetti. The Miz. We got a Shohei on the stars. Jonah Heim on the confetti of the Royals, followed by James Wood on the Titans of the game. Shohei on the game day drip. We got a New Age A's on the foil. Nice body there for you, Michael. Vladdy G. We got Spencer Strider on the Baby Shit Brown going out the A's. Yeah, that's exactly right, Michael. On these things, they are either loaded or you kind of. I mean, you get a lot of inserts and parallels of big names, which is nice, or inserts and cards of big names, which is nice. Nice seeing Sayo, going on the Orioles. But yeah, as far as that goes, they are kind of hit or miss. But even if you don't, you still get like in each box, you're gonna get like 5 or 6 Shohei inserts. It seems like you're gonna get 5 or 6. Roman Anthony's, a few Jack Cags in there. There's a Gunnar Henderson. It almost feels like you got something even when you didn't really, get anything great. But you got... It's almost the way Shohei's market is now. You can almost pay for the box with base Shohei inserts. They're probably $5 a piece, I'm sure. There's a Miz rainbow foil, followed by Nano Tatis on the stars. Like if you personal rip a box, that is, right? It almost seems like you can pay for it with your Shohei inserts. All right, that is a Mickey Moniak on the or the confetti. Followed by Samuel Basayo and Matty Chapman on the game day drip. Nice Ellie. And a yellow hollow foil Luinder Avila going out the Royals. And Michael. That is going to be out of $3.99. Derek Skubal on the stars. Schlittler. It's for safety, people. We all know this. And Kennedy Corona on the opening day foil going out the Astros. Solid Kennedy. There's a Shohei, followed by Nando Tatis, Andrew McCutcheon on the game day. Another Bobby. Basayo, there's a Troy Johnson on the confetti rookie, followed by Daniel Palencia on the hollow foil of the Cubbies. We got a Judge and Hunt Gunner, Cal Ripken Jr. Alright, let's do our TOPPCHROME update mega. There's everything you can pull in Series 1 in these. Plus some exclusive inserts. So yeah, they're actually a pretty good buy. Pretty much everything other than anything that is hobby or jumbo exclusive, which isn't much. There you go, Michael. All right, we got Cade. Oh, poor Cade. Luke Keyshaw on the X-Fractor rookie. Nice Keyshaw there. There's no Cameron refractor. And, well, there we go. We got a Matt Swanson going out the Cardinals on the purple sparkle. Or purple speckle. Speckle here. That's at $2.99. Nice auto. We'll take an auto all day long. There's a Dylan Cruz debut rookie. Paxton Schultz and Justin Hageman going on the X-Fractor rookies. Byron Buxton on the All-Star to the Twins. Yohan Moncada, X-Fractor. Craig Yoho on the Ray Wave to the Brewers. Raffy Devers on the Prism Refractor. Jung Ho Lee on the Power Players. Sauron Lau on the Refractor. Or the X-Fractor. Brian Hayes, Mike Yastrzemski on the X-Fractors. Soto, Night Terrors of the Mets. Cedric Mullins and Mick Abel, rookie X-Fractor going out to the Phils. That's frustrating, Mark. Mookie on the red. Brooks Lee on going out the Twins and the yours for the taken rookie. Caleb Durbin on the red. Nice Kevin Alcantara on the Browns going out the Cubbies. Got Seiya on the red going out the Cubbies. Nice Dylan. Anthony Santander and Brooks Baldwin going out the White Sox on the on-card auto. Paul Konerko on the red. And a gold Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, on the gold going out the Cubbies. Solid one there. That's out of 50. Love that. Yelich on the gold, or on the red, rather. Chase Petty on the red to the Reds. Concentration, Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks. There's Braxton Ashcraft on the red. Sleeve the red trout. It's for safety, people. We haven't brought light to sleeving the trout much tonight. We got a Chandler Simpson on the red, followed by a Toof going out the Stros on the Browns. Nice Shohei. Jacob Wilson, rookie, is always following Shohei. Will Smith on the red. There is a Lindor of the Mets on the red, followed by a Bobby Witt blue. Nice color match for you, Michael. I know you'll appreciate that card. It's pretty sweet, Bobby. I love that image of Bobby as well. It's pretty sweet. Dolis Garcia on the red. Manny Machado on the red going with the Padres. We got a Julio on the Savage Sluggers. We got David Festa on the red going out the Twins. Luis Arraez on the red going out the Padres. And those dudes. All right, Stadium Club recap. Bobby Wood on the color match blue. Going out to the Royals, followed by our bronzes. Jose Altuve to the Stros, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Kevin Alcantara on the gold to 50 to the Cubbies, a Brooks Baldwin auto to the White Sox. The Sellies recap. We got a baby shit brown Spencer Strider to the Braves out of 2026. Lunar Avila on the hollow yellow. That's out of 399, and a opening day foil Kennedy Corona to the Stros. And then out of the update box, we got a pink or purple speckle Matt Swanson rookie auto at the 299 to the Cardinals. All right, baseballs. Rules for the baseballs. Retired players, longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year for, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the balls are specific. Hierarchy is baseball, inscription, longest tenure team. Baseball number 75. Ooh. Saw the name. That's a solid one. Mr. Robert, sir, that is a Yoshi Yamamoto. Look at that one. Yoshi Yamamoto going to the Dodgers. That's a plus auto right there, to be sure. Rob, congrats on that one, dude. That's a banger of a baseball right there, my friend. All right, now this one, that's going to be going out to the Phils. That is a, wait, no, not the Phillies. The Mariners. That is a Bryce Miller. What's up, Michael? Bryce Miller going out to the Phillies. Who's got the Phillies? That's going to be Michael L. Oh, Jesus. I even said no, never mind, it's Mariners, and then I wrote Phils. Jesus, I'm an idiot. It's because I'm rushing through things. I hate having to do this, just so you guys know. I hate it, but it is getting to be, ooh, yes. We got a gold baseball. Love the gold baseballs. We haven't had one for a while. That is a Fanatics cert on the gold baseball. Well, that's it's going out to the Dodgers. But who is it? Well, it's Gavin Lux. It's going to go to the Dodgers, right? Because it's a Dodgers specific baseball. Yeah. Nice. No, I'm on for like another 10 minutes, Michael, unfortunately. I got a travel baseball, our first travel baseball tournament of the year for my 12U team I coach. And I've told everybody to be there at 8 a.m. and it is an hour and a half away. And so, yeah, I gotta pick 3 kids up, load all the equipment, get changed, and out of my house by 6:15, which is in 40 minutes. Yeah, you were hoping, right? Well. All right, mini helmets. Oh, that was Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux for the Dodgers, and that's going to be Robert P. again. You got the black bags. It's so good to have the black bags back. That's right. That's right, Amy. The people's team. Oh, man. Of all the luck, Casey's going to be heartbroken. Unfortunately, it does got a dingy ass thing like that, but Dave, you're not going to be heartbroken. That is a Drake Baldwin mini helmet going out to the Braves. Dave, if you are... So here's the... Actually, Dave, here's the thing. Do you think you'd be interested... Oh, it's gone then. It's gone. Casey, your day has come, sir. David wants to trade this helmet. Casey's in this break, Dave. So he has a Drake Baldwin bat and jersey he's willing to trade for it. So he sent me pictures of them. They're nice jerseys. It's a nice jersey and a nice bat. So if you're open to that, David, a trade for a Drake Baldwin jersey or bat, then that would be a done deal. So you trade. So Casey, hit me up if you want to trade that jersey that you messaged me for this mini helmet, and then I can make that happen. So you just have to send me the jersey, and I'll send it off to Dave. Casey, if that works, send me the jersey, and I'll make sure Dave gets it, and I'll send this to you. I'll wait till I hear a message. Dave, you're good with that though? Here, hold on. Be that jersey right there. It looks like a custom, but I mean, that's up to you. You do a straight up trade for the jersey in that? Okay. Cool. There's also, he has a baseball too. Do you have a Drake Baldwin baseball? He says he has that baseball as well. So you just tell me which one you'd rather. Honestly, yeah. You tell me which one you'd rather, or however you guys want to work it. Casey, you let me know if that's cool. You do the ball. You'd rather have the ball. Okay? Casey, sounds like ball for helmet. If you're good with that. I'm sure he will be. David, I'm sure he will be. Dude, I before the National last year, I had like 2 signed baseballs that I just come across at like wherever and just bought 2 Cubs signed baseballs, a Ron Santo and a Mark Grace. At the National last year, I purchased a bunch more. At the Philly show that I broke at, and at the National, I then purchased a total of like 8 baseballs total of those 2. I now have 32 baseballs. And counting. Because they're awesome. And a bunch of bats and helmets and mini and a bunch of everything. Right. Yeah, I need a bunch more. I need it all. I will just be a vacuum for signing them. I do. I really like them too. I really enjoy the mini helmets. Well, see, I have a lot of office space that I can fill with this shit on the walls. Like, I could have 300 pieces of signed mem and still not put them all on the wall and fill every, wall space here in the office. That is a Fanatics. Well, in all the different offices. It is a Dodgers. Robert just absolutely smoking it with the Dodgers right now. Oh, boo! It's got a few scratchies through the auto there. That sucks. Oh yes! Oh, look at that. That's nasty. Unfortunately, has a little bit of scratchies coming through that there, but that's nasty either way for you, Rob. Oh my! On the matte black helmet. Little bit of scratchies through the auto there, though. But you know what? I don't think that would bother me much. It'd be in my PC if I had it. Just because Mookie's awesome. That is pretty badass. I don't pull a lot of Mookie Betts autos. That's why I didn't recognize that at all. That is a very nice mini helmet for you, Rob. Rob, you're actually killing it. Rob, I've been super nice to you. We're gonna deal on that Sosa battle from earlier. That's badass, man. Nice Mookie for you, Rob. Congrats on that one, dude. It really is, Dave. The Mookies. We're hitting all the nukes, unfortunately, tonight, right? Not unfortunately. There's a ton of nukes in these runs. So, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good on it. We'll keep hitting nukes, too. Because there's all the nukes. In these runs, too. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, just Nukie after Nukie. Right? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Just pulling the nukes. Just pulling the nukes. The Hawk. Rob, that's going to you too, my friend. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unreal, bro. Unreal. I mean, unreal. I already got two of those. Tons of Hawk tonight, for sure. All right, jerseys. That's 61. I haven't been showing the numberings because we're not going by order. We're just going haphazard. Oh, that's sick. Who is it, though? Who is it, though? Is that Lanine again? Yeah, I think that's Lanine again. Right? Carl getting this White Sox jersey. That is Lanine Sosa. Lanine Sosa on the White Sox jersey. Let's see the front of it. I mean, for a custom, though, I hate the White Sox, but for a custom, it goes against everything in my Cubs fandom to even say anything like this. But that jersey's pretty effing sweet. That's badass. Man. Yeah, the South Side one. That is pretty cool, dude. That is really cool. The front's really cool on that one. The numbers are cool too. I really like that one. There is out there somewhere. There's a Frank Thomas City Connect White Sox jersey that Hit Parade does. That's the Bulls style City Connect White Sox jersey. How sick is that? Carl, that's a sweet one for you there, man. Jersey number 22 of 75. I don't like whoever filled these out this time. It's hard to read. Oh, that's freaking sweet too. Unbelievable. Robert, I know you had 5 teams in this break. Right? 5 teams, I think. But man, you just absolutely crushed it. That's a nice one there too. I'm interested to see what they put on the front. They got a black Guardians jersey. That's going out to Robert P. and the Guardians. That's Jose Ramirez, and that is a nasty jersey as well. Just the C. I mean, that's not horrible. I don't hate that at all. That's pretty solid, right? That's what I think this whole run's got just like nuke after nuke after nuke in all of these. I mean, it's not like we're pulling all the good ones out of this. I mean, there's just good after good after good after good out of this run of Mem. So the J ramp going to the Guardians. There's the C. I mean, that C's, it's okay now you look at it up close, but that is super sweet. Robert and the Guardians, man. Crazy. This break's smacking you right in the face, Robert. Rob. Hey, we still got a bet. You still got a bet. You still got a bet. Mark, you still got a bet. Right, Jay? All right, final piece is our bat. Rawlings Blackie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's numero dos for you, it looks like. I told you, nukes after nukes. I think you already seen it, and you know what's coming. But let's do the cert match first, shall we? PP76269. PP76269. We have a match. I can't show you the other one, but I do believe this is going to be number 2 for you, David. I mean, what a way to end off the night. We'll take that all day long. That is a Ronald Acuna Jr., ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. The reason I couldn't show you the other one is because it is Ronald Acuna Jr. on the USA Sports Marketing, sir. Absolutely nasty. You can hold this one for trade for sure. I mean, I know you really want the. I know that you really want the Molitor City Connect front sign jersey. I know you do. These are just going to get... Well, I guess I don't got to tell you that. I got to tell whoever you traded to. But yeah, that should be pretty good trade bait for you for sure. All right, guys, that has been a really great wait. You want the Justin Steele jersey? My City Connect one? I am. You are correct. I guess I completely forgot about that one. Yeah. No, it's there. Along with your, I believe, a Vizcael. No, that's Dave. That's Dave Bees. God damn it. That's not what your mom said, Kuhak. Doesn't even make sense. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting sleep. I got to get on the road, bro. Anyways. No, I'm sorry. But, yeah. We will, David. We will. Yeah, I mean, it was a joke, bro, and it was a figure of speech. Yeah, I mean, but you come in here like I thought it was a card break, not a hat shop. Like, oh, yeah. Well, you know what, dude? I ain't got time for you right. I wish I had time for him right now. I really do. Oh my God. I really, 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 really wish I had time for this goon. Oh my God. I don't though. So we're just gonna let it be. We're just gonna let it be. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night. Yeah. Well, I will tell you that I've given away more than you've ever collected. I can promise you that for sure. But anyways, that's that. Yeah, I gotta get going, boys. I appreciate you, and until next time, I will see you guys on Sunday night. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm gonna catch you guys later. All right, peace out.